Hello, everyone. How's it going? Do believe we should be finishing up Dark Ties today. I do believe. I think we're like 2.5 hours or so. And then after that, we'll be getting back into the PlayStation platformer thing. That is until there are anything, or there's anything. I think at latest, I could foresee an interruption when we get to October. Which that's kind of an expected thing where I'll be able to play Resident Evil 9. I had to think which one. But also one thing that we'll be getting to in this Yapping session at the beginning, whenever it comes out, because we don't have a full month, we have like a season. We might have an interruption again with one of the games that are set to come out. Shoot, 1 second. It made it into the garbage and then it bounced out. Yeah, there's a game that we're going to watch a trailer for that is listed at coming out in the winter. And I'm like, we're going to be playing that one when it comes out. We obviously will try and finish whatever game we're on at the time, and then we'll play it. So hopefully it lands in a good spot. But I think one of the things that we'll do right now, I'm gonna pause music. I'm gonna go to here. And this was an interesting thing that popped up, right? So we were, or I was scrolling through, no, how did I get the notification? Was it through Twitter? No. Someone posted on Discord about how there was going to be a Star Fox Direct in like 30 minutes. Like it was an immediate like, hey, it's happening. Something's happening now. Here was the trailer. Wait, hold on. Did I unmute? I have not unmuted. Yep. There we go. And it's like, I saw, or they basically talked about everything prior about what this is, and I'm like, I do already love this. Now, I'll talk about a little bit more in a second as we go through this, but dude, it looks so good.
Atmospheric entry complete. Extend the wings.
I will say, there are people who have talked about how they dislike a lot of the like realistic look. Fox is a little off-putting to me. Fox kind of hit a little uncanny valley. And I'm like,
entry complete. Extend the wings.
But like, super high fidelity, gotta love it. I love the little detail here about Falco's R-Wing where he's got the feathers on it. I don't think any of the other ships have it, but Falco's got the feathers.
G-diffuser systems check. Sound off, team.
Slippy here. So far, so...
people are clowning on Slippy because Slippy's really easy to clown on. In this shot, I don't think he looks that bad. I think he actually looks pretty good here. There's a later shot where it's just like he was just covered in baby oil. Like he's so shiny. As for voice, I did find out later Peppy had to be recasted because his voice actor is no longer here with us. So, can't really put a whole lot onto that one. And in fact, I like Peppy's voice here. Slippy, I don't know. There's something that I really like about the like whiny Slippy. You don't get a whole, granted, this doesn't show the whole thing, obviously, but Slippy's voice here is a little less whiny.
Good.
This is Peppy. All systems go.
Especially now understanding a little bit about like who Peppy is, the voice matches very well with Peppy.
Falco here. G-diffuser seems fine. Let's go already.
And then Falco with just how impatient he is. Now, I think Falco looks pretty good in this shot. I will say there was a criticism for, I have a Falco, well, what the fuck are they called? Amiibo. Give me a second. Actually, it's right here. So it's kind of hard to see on, actually, let me go back to the lobby screen so it's a bit bigger. Also, pay no attention to how dusty this shit is. I apparently have not dusted these guys. It's a little better. I don't know if you can kind of see in his eye, like his eyelid is, you can see that it's yellow, sort of. This one's actually not a great usage of it, but I've seen like artwork of him and it's his eyelid is very orange, almost like the color of his beak. And so just having the red with like a little bit of orange does make his eyes look a little odd. Now that it was pointed out to me, I can't unsee it. But otherwise, generally, I like the way he looks here. There is a point. But we'll address that when we get there.
Let's rock and roll.
Now, I will say this. Oh my god, the water. It's the same thought I had when Pokemon Winds and Waves was announced. Because there was just so much stuff that was like, water physics is hard to do. I'm not going to say that water physics are easy. And not only are water physics, but the way that water looks, where you have it fading out because of the sunlight. It is a hard thing to make look good. Winds and Waves did it very well. I'll even say the new Pokemon Snap, the one that was on the Switch, made it look great. This one, continuing that, makes it look very good. But
What you're seeing is footage of the game in action.
it is just Star Fox 64.
Have been kept the same. The visuals have received a major upgrade.
Now, I was listening to people's reaction for this, and they were complaining about like, oh my god, it's another one. It's the fourth, like, do something different. It's the fourth remake of it. I was like, what do you mean? And I was like, so we have fourth version, I think they might have been saying. We have 64. We have the 64 3DS version, which like, okay. And then we have this one. There was Star Fox Zero on the 3DS, not the 3DS, the Wii U. And then when I got that, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that one. It was I think it was a game that I had bought on my Wii U, and then I sold my Wii U. So, oops. And then people talk about how the Super Nintendo version, it was the original and 64 was actually a remake. And I'm like, I don't know if I can agree with that one. I think maybe I think that one's a little bit of a stretch. Like if the gameplay is similar, like flying with the rings, shooting, all that stuff, like yeah, okay, but that doesn't make it it's the same game. And like Zero, technically from what I've seen, isn't a same game. It's not like a 1-to-1 remake. It is a kind of a reimagining of it, but it's the more you look at it, the more you like, oh, I recognize this, I recognize this, I recognize this.
Slippy, stay in
But this is
formation.
more of a
Between
1-to-1
characters is
in terms of
also
gameplay.
Now you've done it, Slippy. Bogey on your tail.
Cover me while I fine-tune my sensors. Oh, you got him? Thanks, Fox.
Thanks, Fox. I thought they had me. I think was actually the line. So
We need
this part I'm excited for. Like these little cutscenes, as opposed to it just being like scrolling text. I'm actually really excited to see what these cutscenes look like.
Your help, Star Fox.
Hey there, General. You seem a little on edge.
The more I analyze it, which is like not good, I'm gonna end up with the game because I really like Star Fox 64. The voice to Fox's his model,
Help, Star Fox.
Hey there, General. You seem a little on edge.
he sounds really young. Like, hold on, I'm gonna Star Fox 64. Actually, hold on. You get to YouTube first. Star Fox 64 Fox voice lines.
There's one more to go. All range mode. All
It's deeper.
But as it happens, my team's
This
available
is
for the
Fox.
Like the problem I have right now with his voice is it sounds a lot like Sonic, which does not really help the comparison to Fox looking a lot like Tails.
McCloud, leader of the Star Fox Mercenary Squad.
Prep the R-Wings. We've got a job to do, Star Fox. We're gonna take the system back from Andros, one planet at a time.
Falco Lombardi is their ace pilot and Fox's rival.
Sounds perfect. There's no way Andros would expect us to launch an assault there. You up for another challenge, Fox?
Scans are showing.
Yeah, this is where Slippy looks like he bathed in baby oil.
Slippy Toad is the team's engineer extraordinaire.
He's so
Incredible.
shiny.
Do you realize how rare it is to experience a stable warp channel? Did you see the distortions?
That base is the gateway to the wider system, Fox.
And Peppy Hair is their strategic.
But like this type of thing, I want to see this. I want to see them like hanging out. I want more of them as characters. And like as much as the gameplay is great, like I love the gameplay of Star Fox 64. But you don't get a lot of character development with any of them. Like it's really just the gameplay. So if we could get like them hanging out or them doing the discussions about the upcoming mission or something like that, I think that part's gonna be really cool. I hope that part's gonna be really cool.
How rare it is to experience a stable warp channel? Did you see the distortions?
That base is the gateway to the wider system, Fox.
And Peppy Hair is their strategic.
Oh, actually, I know what level this is. It just dawned on me on what level this is. This is the one with the Landmaster. Because then the train comes into here. I'm pretty sure.
Mastermind and veteran pilot.
Dance into enemy space. Just this. Hit them quick and hit them hard.
Yeah, I think the reason why I like Peppy's voice right now is the age comes out. Because, actually, I don't know if the... Okay, it doesn't show the prologue. There was a prologue video that was shown in the actual direct at the end of the trailer. And they might have said this, and I think I just either don't remember it or just didn't pay any attention to it. But Peppy actually was with Fox's dad in that iteration of, I think it was still called Star Fox. They were that team name. So yeah, Peppy's been around for a bit, so it makes a lot more sense to have his age showing through in his voice. So I really like Peppy in the way that Peppy's like portrayed, acted, modeled. Like everything about Peppy I think is great.
Of the Lilat system rests squarely on their shoulders. The R-Wing is a high-performance aerospace fighter.
I feel like they kind of nailed the design of the R-Wing. The R-Wing looks so good.
And his crew.
And the transformation of it.
With a laser.
Like, to the people who say that it, like, 64 is a remake of the Super Nintendo one, like, if 64 was this, I could be like, yeah, okay, I see it. But I don't know. And maybe I'm just being curmudgeon and defending 64. I haven't seen a gameplay of the Super Nintendo one in a hot minute, or at least in context. Like if I played or watched the first level of Star Fox on the NES or Super Nintendo, then and got like, oh, okay, I'm seeing how the whole thing lays out and why it's identical. I don't have that right now.
It can also fire charged shots.
That charged shot is such a
wide area.
A good ability to have.
The R-Wing can break, boost.
Yep.
Do a barrel roll to repel enemy
She said the
fire.
line.
And even somersault. Besides,
it'd be really funny if they had the announcer say do a barrel roll and not just like threw in the Peppy line, just because they're like, well, we'll get that line when we actually play the game.
R-Wing, an agile ground assault vehicle.
I love this level.
Landmaster.
This level's a lot of fun because it's different.
And
this one,
exploratory submersible
I'm a little
called
less,
Blue
like it's a
Marine
different
can
level.
also
I'm a
be
little
piloted,
less intrigued
depending on
by.
the mission.
I also don't know if I remember how to get the mission accomplished in that one. I think it's number of hits.
The campaign will take you to diverse planets as you seek out the enemy's stronghold to restore peace in the Lilat system. Corneria is a planet teeming with life and the beating heart of the...
I love that the way that one of the things that they showed in this is essentially how to get the mission, or one of the parts of getting the mission accomplished.
Corneria is a planet teeming with life.
So like you have to make sure that you save Falco. And then you have to go under these rings.
And the beating heart of the system.
So like they didn't have to do that.
Ficina is a frozen planet.
I don't remember this level.
It's covered in ice and snow.
It's your own target, Fox.
This level.
Solar.
Oh. It looks like a star. Like the other one I thought was just like a lava planet. When playing 64. But no, with like the flares, no, they made it look like a star.
is the Lilat system's scorching hot second star.
Now, to call it solar is a little bit on the nose, but
And Zone
this level looks great.
Deserted, polluted ocean planet that was stripped.
I played through the Ship of Arcanian version of it, so the PC. And I was like, oh, I don't remember how to get the mission accomplished in this. And then it like just muscle memory took over. I think it was destroy all the spotlights, because basically you can't be spotted. But yeah, this is a great looking level too.
All its natural resources.
Cool your jets, cat.
There's also an asteroid field.
I think this one's the second level if you get the complete.
And
in the first one.
inside of a nebula. From planet surfaces to outer space, a variety of stages await.
This one's
With free
I don't even know if this one I consider a fun level or not. I feel like this was kind of an easy level. After understanding how to get the mission accomplished. Basically, you have to take down the mothership.
flying dogfights in all range mode.
Unit, don't let anything through.
But it's all like timing.
And massive boss battles. You can look forward to intense aerial combat.
We did. All units, disengage.
Here's the showing of the two different routes.
Depending on the objectives you complete, the number of enemies shot down, and other factors, the route you take through the system may change. Replay stages with a different approach to find ways through that are off the beaten path.
You'd better be right about this, Falco.
I say we trust Falco's instincts.
You worry about your own.
Plenty of new cutscenes have also been added.
Oh! I forgot. I don't think I ever heard him say this. This one is an iconic line
Right
of
about
Falco
this,
2.
I say we trust Falco's instincts.
You worry about your own.
Plenty of new
That one. You worry about your own hide.
cutscenes.
That's the one where... Was that... like, if Falco's being chased? Or is it when Falco's chasing after an enemy? And you take out that enemy. He ends up
Also
saying
been
that. I think is how that
These
triggers.
include never-before-seen mission briefings between stages, allowing you to learn more about the character.
So, this is what people complain about here
Never-before-seen mission briefings
with
between
Falco.
stages.
And as soon as I noticed it, I am in agreement. We don't need Falco and chicken legs. Hold on. We don't need to see his chicken legs. Motherfucker wears boots. Doesn't look like he's got chicken legs here. This is a cool version of him. I don't need his chicken legs. I know he's a bird. He's a bird here too. But anyway.
Allowing you to learn more about the characters and the Star Fox universe.
Fall in,
You don't.
team.
I don't think you see
How
his
we
legs
doing?
off it. Like he's in a shit
You can
most of the
choose
time.
between easy, normal, and expert difficulty settings. When playing on easy difficulty, your shield gauge will be longer, and your lasers will remain powered up, making it ideal
The lasers
for
being
novice
powered up
pilots.
is going to be a big deal for easy mode.
In challenge mode, you can replay stages you've already cleared.
This is a cool
Complete
thing too.
variety of objectives.
So, as far as I remember, when playing 64, you have to basically do a full run. I don't think you can select an individual level. So if you want to do certain things in a level, you have to do like I said, a full run. Now, granted, it's short. Like I believe it's usually like 20 to 30 minutes for a full run, maybe. So they're short games, but to be able to do something like this, I think is really cool. It adds even more replayability to a game that's already very replayable.
that bring new challenges to each mission that you won't find in the campaign.
Defend the Allied fleet. Don't let any of them pass us.
Now the question is, what does this give you? Oh. Also, another thing that I noticed in the first time I watched this, the hit sound. Oh, the hit sound sounds so good. It tickles that part of my brain.
Take on these challenges on either normal or expert difficulty.
What does it do? Now,
Battle mode puts you in 4 versus 4
battle mode
dog
existed in the
fights.
other one too.
Players are split between Team Star Fox and Team Star
Not my
Wolf.
thing.
Then compete to earn the most points by clearing missions and taking down foes. You can select from 3 stages, each with its own rule set.
Cool though. Like, I'm glad they
Opponents
still have a
seize
battle
control
mode
of the zone around the satellite towers on Corneria.
and that they have it as objectives. I think that's a cool thing.
Star Fox completed the objective.
I don't like the announcer though.
Collect as many energy crystals as you can while dodging meteorites on Ficina. Or retrieve cargo from space pirates and take it to your base in Sector Y.
Star Fox completed the objective.
You can create private matches with your friends online. Or match up with random players from around the world, making for a variety of ways to join team battles. Plus, if one person has the game, up to 4 players can take to the...
This is a feature I really like the Nintendo Switch having. Both the Switch and the Switch 2. Specifically in this case, the Switch 2 being able to essentially broadcast out one game to all of the other versions. Because this is a Switch 2 game, so to be able to then have the backwards compatibility to play on the Switch means like I could have my brother come over. I still have my regular Switch somewhere. I think it's over there in one of the bins. But I could have my, like, I'd be playing on my Switch 2, and like I could broadcast to my brother playing my Switch. And I think that's a really cool way to keep the old consoles still alive. Is to be able to, while the game you won't be able to buy on the Switch 1, but to be able to play the game still via the game share, I think is a really cool feature that a lot of games are taking advantage of, and I think should take advantage of.
guys locally with Game Share. Or online.
This, obviously down here, it's going to be stuttery because it's that takes up a lot of bandwidth. I'm not surprised that down here on the bottom it looks stuttery. The thing I don't like, as far as I'm aware, you cannot shrink these down, so you end up handicapping yourself because your screen gets smaller.
Using Game Share via Game Chat. By holding your Joy-Con 2
This I think is a cool
controller like
feature.
mouse,
I
you
don't
can
know
seamlessly
how
swap
good
to
it'll be,
mouse
but I think it's a cool
control
feature.
targeting for intuitive aiming and steering.
Slippy, stay in formation. Now you've done it, Slippy. Bogey on your tail.
By sharing one of the Joy-Con 2
This one I think is a little bit of a silly feature. This is the little brother mode.
controllers with a second player, you can split pilot and gunner duties in co-op.
We're entering Corneria City now.
Andros sure has trashed the place.
I mean, in the end, like I said, I like Star Fox 64 a lot. I didn't realize it had this many remakes already.
Don't crawl back under your box.
So I would like them to come out with something new and like remember Star Fox exists.
Get ready, team. We're approaching.
Like they did with by having it in, or having him in the Mario Galaxy movie. But even in their own presentation, they were talking, or they were showing like what game Star Fox was in. And they're like, here's the Super Nintendo one, here's 64, here's Star Fox Adventures, here's Smash Brothers. It's like, okay, you didn't list Zero. You didn't list 3DS. And like, okay, those are just 64 essentially. The one I'm a little more crazy or like confused about is this one. I think I still have it. Give me a second. Why don't you have this one? Why didn't you list this one? Huh? This was actually a fun game. And in fact, kind of being reminded of it. Didn't need that version of Fox. After being reminded of it, I'm like, I should replay this. It's been a bit since I played it, so I kind of don't remember how it played, but I remember enjoying it. Also, didn't remember Crystal being in the game. So I do plan at some point, probably closer to when this comes out, I might replay this just for something different. I don't think I'll do the well, I could do a run through 64, the Shipper-Rakinian one, just for the fuck of it, because also I just realized I don't actually have Star Fox 64 on the 64. I have it. I think I had it on my Wii. It's on the Nintendo Switch. I don't actually have it on the 64. Oops. I got real confused. I'm like, where'd it go? And I remembered I don't actually have it. But anyway, to do the Shipper-Rakinian one, that'll be like one run of it, and I could get started on, or do that. I haven't done Star Fox Adventures. I think I played that when it was, when like the GameCube was just out. So, because that was the one that you'd play demos for. But yeah, this one, like before this game comes out, I'll probably do something like that. Oh, here's the prologue. So that happened randomly. Same day, like 30 minutes later, RGG came out. Granted, this one was an expected one. They announced this like a couple months ago, whatever. RGG came out with their trailer for, or their new trailer for Stranger Than Heaven. And I am intrigued by this, is what I'll say. There's differences in this that I'm like, maybe. We'll see how it plays out. But yeah, this is essentially, from my understanding of what he just said there, this whole story is going to be the creation of the Tojo clan. So it's, I think people were calling it Yakuza -1 or -1 or whatever, because they already did a Yakuza 0.
兄貴なら絶対にてっぺん取れますけ。ありがとうな。けど、そういうんじゃねえんだ。は？俺たちみてえなヤクザもん、帰る場所のない連中が生きていける そんな場所があったらいいって思わねえか。ねえだろ、そんなの。だから作るんだよ、俺たち自身で。
Also, they redid the logo itself is the same, but they changed the, was it Ryuga Gotoku? I forget what the last one was. It's always been shortened to RGG. Now they've actually just named it RGG. This song's been stuck in my head since the trailer. I've been trying to find it. It's not out yet.
Right there. That's the Japan you've been dreaming about.
Snoop Dogg jump scare. Yeah, Snoop Dogg's in the game.
This is Japan.
Also, from what I've seen and kind of understood from this, is there's a lot of bilingual characters, a lot of English and Japanese speaking people. So I don't know if the whole audio setting is going to be like, here's Japanese, here's English. If so, which is used? Or if maybe they'd have a bilingual mode where it's more natural in the context. But I'm curious to see how that plays out, because that one, I would definitely, I would play it in the bilingual mode, because it's the mode that I think, if that's a thing, again, I'm asterisk hedging bets, if that's a thing, if that is a specific setting as opposed to Japanese only audio and English only audio, and then if that was an option, I would like that one, because that to me is the way that RGG wanted the game to be played, but are giving other options. Now, that said, subtitles are going to be a thing all the time. 1915. So this is a sneak peek of not only the time frames that this kind of takes place in, but the different cities that it takes place in.
Just what are we trying so hard to protect?
Sotenbori. Oh, what a smeary filter. Somebody needs to clean their lens. And then, of course, home. Kamurocho.
What's your story? Just a poem for Yakuza. Some things never change. Obsessing over one man's death. That's no way to live a life.
So it's not in this trailer. It's part of the additional context that they had in the direct. The fighting is different. So normally what I've been playing, looking at the controller, square is light punch, triangle is the heavy, and circle is grab. You kind of button mash a little bit. With this one, I don't know which one's showing actually on there. Okay, it's the L's. L2, R2 are left punch, left kick, right punch, right kick. Huh. that's going to feel different. It logically makes sense.
I know.
But that's going to feel different.
I can't just leave it alone. If I don't settle this, my life can't ever begin.
That fucking line.
Nice to know you're not scared.
There he is. There he is. Jump scare.
Remember my promise, yeah?
Also, I need to look him up. I keep looking at him. I'm like, he kind of looks like Adachi. Because I think it is. He's the voice, and I'm gonna guess is the player model of it. Okay, I've never actually looked it up to confirm, but I'm like, he looks like Adachi. He, not him. He reminds me of, I don't think it's the same guy. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's not. Oh, the guy from 6 that knocked up Haruka? In fact, I could tell you for sure it's not the same guy. But his face kind of gives me that similar feeling. Snoop Dogg's kid? God. It's just this. That scene. Like, holy shit. So, my understanding here, and this is a lack of knowledge and a little bit of what I've seen, the guy who this player model, or this model is based on, passed away, I don't know how long ago. That in and of itself makes things feel very weird, but from my understanding, that has been okayed by his family, which makes it more okay, I guess. I still feel like it's a weird thing to do, but as long as the family's okay with it, then okay, I have no argument, especially when I don't know who this person is. As far as I know, they're a very famous actor out of Japan who's known for like these style of movies. So which is why this this title here has a voiced by, whereas none of the other ones have a voiced by. This song is such a vibe. I fucking love it.
We could always just make our home, our own country. It's the only choice we got. Our only way forward is to make a place for ourselves. That settles it, Makoto. If this country won't accept us, we'll carve out our own right from underneath it.
So it's 5 different years, in 5 different cities, which I think is really cool.
Come on, join the fun. It's our homecoming after all.
So long, America! This is my home, and nothing's gonna change that!
The main character, I like his design. Oh, the sickest transition right there. Oh. This transition of the different, it's not I don't know if it's decades, but it's This part. Oh. That was sick. But coming this winter. So that'll be the game that's going to be interrupting the PlayStation platformer marathon when it comes out. As far as what the Direct showed, the Direct talked about the main character is essentially, surprise, surprise, an orphan. And he actually, how did it work? He catches he stows away on a ship that is run by Snoop Dogg, to go to Japan from San Francisco, I think is where it was. So it's like, okay, that explains the bilingual nature of him. And like him trying to find his own way in Japan when Japan seems to be rejecting him, even though he is the main character is half American, half Japanese. His mom's Japanese, his dad's American. So, yeah, like I'm excited for this. Not as excited as I am like a normal Yakuza game, just because even though it is essentially a Yakuza game, because it's the whole beginning of the Tojo clan. And even though I talked about how cool it will probably be to do all those different times, the time jumps and everything, I also feel like it could be really jarring. So I don't know. I'm excited for it because, again, I've said this numerous times, not even just today, but all over. RGG doesn't really put out bad games. Even the ones that people criticize, they're usually not bad. They're usually like, that's disappointing. Like, I talked about how much I've enjoyed 3, Kiwami now. I didn't notice this because, again, I kind of like started checking out of 3 at some point. According to what I've heard, is 3 Kiwami cut out a bunch of side missions. Like the more iconic ones I recognize and I saw are still in here, but there's a bunch that got cut out. And I'm like, that I don't remember, but yeah, I mean, I can see people talking about how that's an issue. I do think Kiwami 3 is a lot easier, and not just because they block less, but the amount of money that you can get, like all that stuff, I think makes things a lot easier. But in the end, I'm not like terribly complaining about it. Let's put the music back on. So I've said before, even though I've played like 13 games of them, you'd think like, oh, top 3, top 4 are gonna be good games, and the rest of them are gonna be like, meh. No, I think it's the last 2 in that list that I have issues with. And it's like, one was 3, original 3, and it was all the blocking. It was like, it just wasn't a fun fighting experience for me. And that's a gameplay choice. The other one is Dead Souls, which is less of a gameplay choice and more of a hardware limitation, I think. So I know they said that they're not going to do another Kiwami. But if they did, I think Dead Souls would be a good idea to do a Kiwami of, because it needs to be able to run better. I still think it's a little batshit insane Like the zombies thing, I think is a little crazy to do, or like whatever. It's kind of a fun side game, I guess. It makes things a little less not canon because Ryuji is one of the characters you play as, even though he should be dead. Oh, huh. There is one thing about 3 Kiwami that makes me really question why they did it. Again, it is a story choice. And I have I know in my like reflect video of it, which it hasn't come out yet because the reflect video I need to finish Dark Ties, and both of them are to come out together. The fact that they I can't remember the guy's name. They Mine, who should be dead at this point, is like this was the after credits thing. Mine stopped Guy from stabbing Kiryu. That puts into question how he gets to prison in 4, where he helps Saejima escape. Like, now there's this hole there because he is put into prison because he stabs Kiryu. But at the end of 3 Kiwami, he gets stopped. Like, he almost does it, but he gets stopped. Now, because I watched this video of Kiwami 3 and they had played Dark Ties before, I think I have a little bit of a spoiler. Obviously we know Mine's alive because that came there, but at that time I didn't know who he was referring to. I was like, I have someone I want to introduce you to. I think I have an idea of who it is based on context clues, and also I think they just said it out loud, but I don't have a confirmation because we're not there yet. If that's true, I have a theory on on the fact that we have seen Mine again and just not known it. So hopefully we get to that today, and then I can just yap about it. Also, I know we don't have the timer here. We are 19 seconds until the ads play, so I'm just going to hit play now. That way it just triggers right now versus having it just sit there for a little bit. This cough is getting annoying. But yeah, I think that if that's the case, that'll be interesting to be like, oh, I don't think we'll have full on confirmation of it, but we might get close. So it'll be a good theory crafting for a little bit. I still can't believe Mine's alive though. Like, even based on what was played in Kiwami 3, I cannot believe he's alive. But then again, I can't believe Richardson's alive and working in Hawaii as a bartender. So if Richardson's alive, I guess it should be less confusing as to why Mine would be. But neither should be alive. they fell off the Millennium Tower. Like, and then it becomes a weird situation too of the bartender in Hawaii, the revolver bartender speaks Japanese, whereas he doesn't speak Japanese in 3. I forgot that Lau Ka Long gets shot. I mean, I guess he gets shot in the head. I mean, what you see in Yokohama is when you get how did he put his name in there? It's essentially Lau Ka Long, just like a couple of letters are different. I mean, you could see the fact that he's got a scar there or something like that. But it's like, you got shot in the head. How the fuck did you survive? Like, at this point, death doesn't matter in Yakuza. It's just kind of silly at some points. Like, you run across a lot of situations where you want to feel the oops, that's what I want. You want to feel the weight of people dying, but now they've brought back, I'd argue, Ryuji. They brought back in Dead Souls, but in the canonical line, he's not been brought back. But they brought back Mine, they brought back Richardson, they brought back Kashiwagi, Lau Ka Long. I'm waiting for all of a sudden Kazuma being back, like his dad or his adopted dad. Yeah, it's just like, I don't think Kuze's dead. I don't think anyone, well, is anyone from Zero dead? I don't think so. But like, it's just insane on how little death seems to now matter. But anyhow, let me change my screen here. Screen was turning on me. Changing the screen here, and then I'm gonna finish up a little bit here and refill, and then we'll get started with the episode. Okay, wanted to make sure that I had audio. All right, I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna leave you with the substitute. do that, and let's get started on the recording. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Yakuza Dark Ties. I almost said Dead Souls again. We were just talking about Dead Souls before the recording started. Now, one thing I did remember yesterday to play through some stuff. By playthrough, I mean Hell's Arena. So I haven't done the whole thing, but I have beaten a lot of them. Just missing one here. This guy was not exactly easy. And I gave like a couple shots here. And this one, I've completely cleared out 3 of them. And I got partway into here because I had played through the entirety of this one and like some of this one, and the map of this one's not all that fun. So I did stop. Like I've got some pretty good guys with me. I have him because he gives me more cash. This guy has a cannon and he restores health. Gospels, like I've got a lot. And those gospels become very helpful because the more you have of them, it does make the fights, the what do they call it already? Survival hell. Let's say gauntlet hell. It does make those easier. Now, there's no side missions to do. All that's here is like continuing to raise his karma. And, which if we check all of the side missions, which is this, is all complete. This, I haven't finished survival hell, so maybe, although the money would be nice to have. Actually, seeing how close I am, the money would be real nice to have. Which I could get, I think, in here. Yeah, by clearing more stages. Because this 800 would get me to 14. Which would give me 5 million yen. And then obviously the actual Hell's Arena gives you a bunch of money. So, like, it's just kind of not all that fun. So the Brawler Hell, like, a lot of these were okay. A couple of these, so like this one with the 2 Chaos ones were actually really cool because you always had Dark Awakening active. I think one of these had, I think you were a single fighter, which was nice. The rest of them were like 3 people, so yeah, like I said, I ended up not doing the whole thing. I mean, I've still got 3 million yen, which is a decent amount, but can't really continue to upgrade because that's 4 million. So I would need 21 million to get fully upgraded. And unfortunately for me, so that is like the Japanese games. I forget if there was a gambling hall at Shogi. Like a more American gambling hall that with like blackjack and shit. The shit that I know how to do. It doesn't look like it. So that part's unfortunate. Let's go to the harbor. Hey, man.
神田にはバレてねえだろうな。
ええ。神田には取引は来週だと伝えてあります。気づいた時には後の祭りというわけです。
よし。
来たようです。
金は
ここに。
物はトラックにある。確認させてもらうぞ。
Damn.
これはすげえ。見ねえ。それじゃ。
ねえ、ご苦労様です。
Thanks, man.
やったぜ。
大工、いかがです？
バッチリ百姓だ。あとはこれを売りさばいちまえば。
それはよかった。時間もちょうどいい頃合いです。
なんだ、どっかでパートやろうってか？
Well, not exactly.
本当におめでたい人だ。
警察だ！動くな！
ご苦労様です。では、私はこれで。
Who's that guy?
おい、見ねえ！
何ですか？私はたまたま現場に居合わせ、通報した善意の市民ですよ。
まさか見ねてめえ、俺をはめたのか！
Yep.
何のことだか。
It sure was.
捕まってたまるか！
Ouchie.
待て！
Hey, Kanda.
神田。
あの百姓の拳銃集めんの苦労したんやで。俺の顔の広さがなかったら無理やったわ。
神田てめえもミネと組んでやがったのか。
You gave the order to kill me, bitch.
当たり前やるが。ミネの野郎はこっちの世界じゃ顔が利かん。丸ボートのコネもあれ。だからこの俺が一肌脱いでやったってわけや。この前のお返しや。立場逆転やな。イガリ、長年代行ご苦労さん。組は俺に任しとけや。あばよ。シャツが着とんねん。ここで。
Yeah, what the fuck would I implement incriminate myself in killing you? Cops are fucking here.
撃つわけないやろが。面しとったで。
クソが
そこまでです。大工。
いねえ。
あんたはもう終わりだ。引き際ぐらい潔くしたらどうです？
見ねえ。てめえよくも！
聞いちゃいないか。兄貴、僕は私がこんな間抜けに兄貴の手を煩わせることはありません。
Oh man, I wanted to punch his face in.
俺もそのつもりやったわ。
解させてやんぞみんな。
Are you sure about that? Yeah, I tripped. Waiting to fuck up the quick time event. That's inevitably gonna happen. There it is. Had to get real good at doing these dodges. With the Hell Arena. Because they weren't easy.
Nice pass, Yamine! 俺らなら楽勝やな。ミネ。いたぞ!
He came and attacked us. Self-defense.
おい、おとなしくしろ。
捕まってたまるかってんだよ。
おい、バカなことはやめろ。
Well,
待てや。
十分です。警察官を撃ったんですから、あの男はもう終わりです。
Yeah.
それもそうやな。
Yeah, he kind of fucked.
おい、生きとるか。
銃の密売ルートを失ったことは痛手でしたが、それ以上に得られるものがありましたね。百姓の茶花の応酬、マルボウにとっては大手柄だ。大きな恩を売れました。それに
邪魔者も消えたっちゅうわけや。
これも神田の兄貴の協力があったからです。
うん。今回は危ない橋渡らなあかんかった。冷や汗かいたわ。せやけど兄弟、お前の計画を信じたからできたんやで。
Hey, man.
ミネ、あいつに掴んで俺と組んでくれてほんまありがとな。
神田の兄貴。
ミネ、こうなったら俺らは一連卓上の兄弟や。共に登場界のてっぺん取ったろや。
Hell, I mean,
ねえ、俺もとことんお付き合いさせていただきますよ。
just don't pay attention to what's going to happen in the future.
確かにこの人はバカで粗暴だ。しかしこの人の下でなら俺は新しい生きがいを見つけられるかもしれない。そう思った。
Well, final chapter. The Kieran's ambition.
よっしゃお前ら歯食いしばれ
親父お願いします
Don't touch me.
見に来れよけんな
毎朝毎朝これ必要なんですかね。
当たり前じゃ目覚めの一発じゃ
は
ほんじゃお前ら今日もしのぎ上げてこい邪魔するやつには容赦すんな錦山組の恐ろしさよう思い知らしたれはい
Ow, my face.
神田の兄貴が組長に就任して錦山組は暴力路線を拡大した。外の組織はもちろん金になると踏めばこれまで以上に東上界の身内にも手を出した。獲物を決めるのは俺の役割だった。宝の持ち腐れを見つけ出すのは造作もなかった。当然組のしのぎは莫大に増えた。だが本家があの甘ったれがこんなやり方を黙認するわけもない。
Damn, Conda.
ねえ、堂島会長がわかりました。
Oh, Dad wants to meet us again.
次はどんな綺麗事だ
？Time for the rendezvous. Need to go to the headquarters to receive the 6th chairman's oh so great wisdom. Okay, just double checking. Also, I didn't realize. Oh, there's no cab there. That tackle is so useful also in the Hell Gauntlet. Hey, no gun. Okay, we're making money. I don't remember making this much money in just standard fights. Hey, boys. All right. Let's go say hi to Daigo.
Hi there.
堂島会長、今日はどのようなご用件で？
分かっているだろう。お前たちのしのぎについてだ。
神田がでかい顔をしているが、裏で仕切っているのはお前だろう。
You could say that.
いえ、そんなことは。
以前忠告したにもかかわらず、お前たちは一向に改善しようとしない。峰、次はないぞ。今後も続けるようなら何らかの処分を考えなければならない。
承知しました。今回のご忠告、厳重に受け止めます。
Do you? ミネ？
けどな、ミネ。俺が心配しているのは登場界のゴタゴタだけじゃない。お前たちの安全だ。
安全？
ああ。今の強引なやり方ででかくなっても恨みを買う一方だろう。実際何度も返しにあってるらしいじゃないか。ミネ、そんなことばかりしていたらお前いつか殺されちまうぞ。
危険は重々承知です。ですが、極道の世界でやっていく以上、多少の暴力は避けて通れないと考えています。
こないだまで仇だったってのに、随分と肝が据わってるんだな。けどな、俺もこの世界に入って実感してる。極道の世界はまさに真靴だ。油断をしていると後ろからバッサリやられるぞ。身内だからって場合によってはそういうことになる。
組員を家族とおっしゃる方からそのような言葉が出るんですね。
俺もまだまだ世間知らずだが、それなりにこの世界に身を置いてきた。見てきたものから目をそらすつもりはない。だが現実に合わせて俺の信念を曲げる必要もないだろう。身内から裏切られることもある。それでも俺はみんなを家族だと思ってる。それが俺の考えだ。家族だって喧嘩くらいするだろう。
I wouldn't know. I don't have family.
私には綺麗事にしか聞こえませんね。失礼します。ご忠告いただいた内容については肝に銘じておきます。なんだってんだ。
I mean, Manny is like in love with Daigo. I don't see that feeling yet.
おお、ミネ、戻ったか。
どうしたんです？
7億や。今月の本家の上納金7億乗ったで。
おお、7億ですか。
こいつを収めたったら本家も俺を認めざるえんやろ。本部若頭補佐への昇格もいよいよ見えてきたで。
ただ一つ懸念が、先ほど堂島会長に呼び出されまして、また釘を刺されました。次はない、処分も覚悟しておけ、そうおっしゃっていました。はったりとは思いませんでした。
んなもんほっとけほっとけ。7億やで7億。本家は大目連合とトンパチやったせいでスカンピンや。こんだけの金でほっぺたひっぱたいたったら偉そうな口も聞けんようになるわ。
ええ、きっとそうでしょう。次の幹部会が見ものです。俺はあの時大悟さんの言葉を否定したくて必死だった。今ではそう思う。そして幹部会当日。
The next day, Officers meeting will be held at the Tojo clan headquarters. Kanda-san will meet me at the car or with the 700 million. Now offering that grant has the potential to alter the structure of the Tojo clan. I head to the car once I'm ready to leave for headquarters. Again, I do like when the game does this. Just the heads up of like, you might want to put a save file there. I did everything in here, right? Yeah. Okay. I think I'm all right in health. My inventories should be just fine. Okay. I double check the map. Okay. Let's go. It's showtime. Apparently we're Sting.
こいつを幹部会の連中の前に叩きつけたる。
ええ、堂島会長がどう出るか見ものですね。
おお、今さらごますり出す様が目に浮かぶわ。
どうした？
すみません、前に。
Well, this seems all too familiar.
なんじゃおどれら。から出せ。
そのままゆっくり進め。もう一発食らいたくはねえだろ。
このボケ、何言うこと聞いとんじゃ。すっきって逃げるや。無茶言わんでくださいよ。
はい、お疲れさん。
Yeah, you're gonna be dead anyway.
降りろ。
いい君だな、お二人さんや。久しぶりだな、神田。それに、ミーネ。
That's my name.
いがり、踊れ。ちょこまか逃げ回ってるようやの。札を売っといて逃げ切れると思っとんのか。
金さえありゃどうにかなる。金さえあればな。お前らが今日本家の上がり持ってることは知ってんだ。随分と儲けてるんだって？あ？そいつを使って高飛びする。よこせ。
ふざけんな。この金は俺が若頭補佐になるための大事な金や。
そうだろうな。だからよ。力ずくで奪わせてもらうぜ。
Well.
なんやこいつら。
俺と同様てめえらに恨み持った連中だ。これでも数は絞った方だぜ。てめえらはあっさり殺しちゃもったいねえ。生き地獄ってやつを味わってから死んでもらう。
Like my chair is like falling into a hole where the wheels are.
やってやれ。
I need to get a better chair mat. Oh, this will get me just fine. They're just as easy as like everyone in the Hell Gauntlet. Pew 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 pew. Really? Really? This feels like shit, what game was it that had this? Was it oh my god, Yoshi. Gaiden? Might have been Gaiden. Ow. Where's the other one? His ass was right behind me. Ow. Okay, Yakuza. Ow. Ow.
兄貴、さすがに多勢に無礼です。7億。あの金を使ってなんとか説得すれば。
せやけどそれは俺の金やで。
ですが命には変えられません。金なんてまた稼げばいい。
そう簡単に稼げる額ちゃうやろ。あの金は俺が天下取るための特級権なんや。こんなボケどもに渡せるか。
You're not. Yeah. Unfortunately, in this case, you're not.
ミネ、弟が兄を守る当然の仁義やな。
え？
お前は今までようやってくれた。おかげで組は安泰や。 だからもうお前がおらんでも回るわ。だからな、もうええねん。
神田の兄貴、何を？
ミネ、そいつへの捧げ物はお前や。堪忍やで。
What a bitch.
バカな兄貴、なぜ？
くそ、神田の野郎。金がねえのは残念だが、てめえはたっぷり苦しませてやるぜ。
Ow.
殴った殴った。金は手に入らなかったが、俺の気持ちは晴れ晴れだぜ。
To bend a bat like that, there would be a lot more happening right there. He wouldn't just be black and blue like that.
そうかそうか。
There would definitely be a lot more.
やはりこの世は嘘だらけだ。
待て。
え？
Hey, Taigo. I see why he loves you now.
よかった。間に合ったか。
東島会長。
なんだと？
どうしてここに？
幹部会に神田が遅れてやってきてな。様子がおかしいから問いただしたら。
Wasn't that like 5 minutes ago?
吐いたよ。襲撃されたこと。その発端となった出来事までな。
一体何の御用で、六代目？
怒り。峰のことを許してやってくれないか。
何を今さら。
ただでとは言わん。10億用意してきた。
10億？
逃亡資金にでも当ててくれ。金が必要だったんだろう。
そんな金どこから？
幹部たちを説得して今回の上納金を当てさせてもらった。さすがに猛反発されたがな。お前の命には変えられない。やれやれ。これでまた明日から針のむしろだ。ほら確認してくれ。
すげえ金だ。
これで峰のことは忘れてやってくれ。いいな。
堂島会長、この金はありがたくいただきますよ。だけどね、俺はこいつのせいで散々な目に遭わされたんだ。おかげで人殺しの逃亡犯で妻とガキにも逃げられちまって、こいつやらなきゃ気が済まねえんですよ。死ねえ、見ねえ。
やろう。
God damn it, Daigo.
俺をかばったってのか？
峰、大丈夫か？
やべえ、会長。
Yeah, you real fuck now.
撃っちまった。もうお前らぶっ殺すしかねえじゃねえか。
てめえ何やってるか分かってんのか、これ。
we're fighting. Again. Hold on. I am kind of hurting. Fucking Dragon Engine. Ow! To block a baseball bat swing with your shin? Oh, wow. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Do it again. All right, let's do that again. They're just swinging on top of you. There we go. Ouchies.
無事か大丈夫ですすぐに救急車を無事かよかった会長あんたなんでお前人の話聞かね
えな Yeah
何遍も言わすなよ家族だからって言ってんだろたく幸い大悟さんは致命傷には至らなかったそして俺は浴びてしまった強いあまりに強い光を堂島大悟というまばゆい光を
And now I'm in love with him.
お疲れ様です。
お早いですね。
Hey, Conda.
おお、ミネ。無事みたいやな。連絡も奥さんとあれからどうしとったんや。
You surprised? Uh-huh. Sure you were.
あの時は助かりましたよ。え？あの場から逃げるふりをして、本部に俺の危機を知らせてくれたんでしょ。
Yeah.
その通りや。ミネ、分かっとるやないか。さすがは俺の兄弟や。
ところで兄貴、 実は一つ相談があるんです。
なんや、何でも言うてみ、兄弟。
今後の私の身の振り方についてです。そして
白鵬会か。いい名前じゃないか。
ありがとうございます、会長。
The chairman of his own clan.
それにしてもよくあの神田が独立を認めてくれた
He
な。
really probably didn't have a choice.
神田の兄貴も思うとこがあったようで、ただまあ、あの人のことです。今後も
Also,
私
he's
を
now actually in the
この
red
扱い
suit.
するつもりでしょうね。
まあ、ほどほどにやってくれ。
はい。ただ、本当によろしいのでしょうか。
何がだ。
私がいきなり直系組長などと、新参者には早すぎる話では。
それを言ったら俺はどうなる。
失礼しました。
これまでのお前の貢献を鑑みれば別におかしくはないさ。それにお前は危なっかしいからな。俺の目の届くところに置いた方がいい。
それは
You have a tendency to walk
申
into
し訳あり
danger.
ません。今後は改めます。
それよりもお前はいいのか。今ならまだ引き返せる。ヤクザになんてならずに済むならなるもんじゃない。
そうですね。ですが、もう決めたんです。ようやく見つけることができたんです。俺が求めていたものを。
Those eyes.
そうか、分かった。お前と交わそう、親子の杯を。
お願いします、会長。
よし、じゃあ行くか。
お出かけですか。
お前と行くんだよ。この後予定あるのか。
いえ、私は問題ありませんが。
Going to Okinawa?
行くぞ。
I'm going to pause it right here so that way I can play the ads and then we can not have them because I'm pretty sure after like a couple cutscenes, we're probably going to be in the credits. So to those watching episode 31, I'll see you in a second. Boy, what am I going to do? We're just going to be like 2 hours of stream still left. Anyway, play the ad now. Oh, that really doesn't transition super well. Nor is that centered. Where's the center? Damn, 300. Okay. Shift that over a little more. I need my center screen back. And then adjust the bot to... Instead of going to 200, I want it to go to 300. Okay, that should fix it. And then we get that screen back. All right. No, I thought that we'd have like 2.5 hours or so. Like this is wrapping up like we're gonna be done in an hour. Question is, do I start Jak and Daxter after this? I mean, it kind of makes sense to do, right? I'd have to do some manipulating of stream stuff, but like specifically the YouTube video or the YouTube stream. Actually, I'm going to take a second and run to the bathroom real quick while that's playing. So I'll see you in a second. All right. Cool. Don't do that. Can I have my screen back? Or do I have to go and recycle the HDMI? Because it seems like I'm going to have to do the latter. Damn it. All right. Silly. Anyhow, let's get back to the recording. All right, we're back. Oh, shit. Actually, we're almost back. The HDMI went out. Oh, yay, my package has been delivered. Hooray. I have another playmat. Anyway, let's continue.
Master, いつもの2つ。
はい。よく来られるんですか？
ああ、落ち着いてて好きなんだ。うまい酒も飲めるしな。
恐縮です。お待たせしました。
お疲れ様です、会長。
Is this a date, Chairman?
今後ともよろしくお願いいたします。
ああ、よろしくな。これが俺とお前の親子杯だ。
これが？
なんだよ、ダメか。
いえ、しかし登場会会長との親子杯ですよ。もう少し意義を正したやり方の方が。
おいおい、お前に新しい風を期待してるんだ。そんな堅苦しいこと言うなって。
ですが。
いいんだよ、あんな儀式。どうせやってもみんな半分寝てんだから。さあ、乾杯しようぜ。ミネ。
会長も意外と強引ですね。
That's how I got the job.
なるほど。これはいい酒だ。
だろ。
おかげさまで一つ考え事がまとまりました。
へえ。何か悩んでたのか。
はい。実はまだ入れ墨を入れていなくて、何を掘るか決めあぐねていたんです。ですが、今決まりました。
キリンか。良き王のもとに現れ、これを守護するとされる聖なる獣。
Oh, that's the meaning.
その一方で、比類なき才覚の持ち主を象徴する存在でもある。
That fits him very well.
王の中心となるか、自ら王となるのか。すべては己次第というわけだ。お前さんはどちらの覚悟でこいつを背負っていくつもりだ。
言うまでもありませんよ、先生。そう。俺はようやく見つけた。自分の生きがいを。真の絆を。堂島大吾。俺はあの人のために生きていく。この命のある限り。そう決めたはずなのに。
Fast forward to the top of Millennium Tower.
東都大病院にはあとどれくらいで着く？
はい。もう15分ほどで到着するかと。
そうか。ミネです。
It's me, Richardson. Are you in Tokyo right now?
いや、さっき沖縄から戻ってきたところだ。お前の情報通り、今堂島会長が入院している東都大病院に向かっている。
All right. And you know what to do once you're there.
もちろんだ。堂島会長は
He sounds so much like somebody who would be on or in Metal Gear. I don't know if that's just because it's through the phone or if just like how he delivers his lines. It sounds like someone from Metal Gear.
私の手で終わらせる。その後、登場会の跡目となって、沖縄の開発計画は私が引き継ぐ。お前の望み通りにな。
Excellent. Though I am concerned whether or not you really can go through with this.
何?
I know your admiration for Daigo Dojima runs deep. Far deeper than anyone else. What if you have a little change of heart when you face him for the last time?
寝たっきりの堂島会長など生きているだけ無駄な存在だ。ならば私の手で幕を引かせる。話は以上だ。
峰会長。
なんだ？
本当に堂島会長を殺す気ですか？堂島会長に惚れ込んでいるのは俺もよく知っています。病院に着いたら本気でやる気なんですか？
黙ってろ。
すいません。
止めろ。
まだ病院に到着しておりませんが。
構わん。止めろ。まさか偶然ここを通りかかるとはな。お前らここで待て。
Is it the bar that they had their toast in?
いらっしゃいませ。ああ、イネさん。
お久しぶりです、マスター。
一人で来られるなんて珍しいですね。いつもは堂島会長とお二人でいらっしゃってたのに。
偶然近くを通ったので寄らせてもらいました。落ち着いた場所で少し考え事もしたかったので。
そうですか。会長の銃撃事件で登場会もいろいろ大変だと聞いております。どうぞゆっくりしていってください。峰さんのお好みは確かバーボンでしたね。
ええ、一杯お願いします。
かしこまりました。
I should just... I'm just gonna put the controller down.
おかげで一息つけました。
それで
It's not full on the plot,
会長は
but
ご無事だったんですか？
いえ、撃たれてから今も意識は回復していないと聞いています。
そうですか。元気になられてまたお二人で飲めるようになるといいんですが。
ありがとうございました、マスター。おかげで落ち着くことができましたよ。では私はこれで。
峰さん、ちょっと待ってください。お見せしたいものがあるのですが。
Did Daigo buy him a bottle?
それは
以前会長がこの店に置いてほしいと言って持ってこられたんです。
堂島会長が？
ええ、会長はこのお酒を持ってきた時にこうおっしゃってました。いい酒が手に入ったから今度峰と来た時一緒に飲む酒として置いといてくれと。あの人は本当に登場会の方たちを自分の家族のように思っています。
Daigo.
お一人でここに飲みに来た時だっていつもそのお話ばかりされてましたよ。
And the whole bartender.
自慢げに話したり、もちろんあなたのこともよく話されていました。
会長は私についてどんな話をしてたんです？
俺の前で気を張りすぎてはいないかとか、峰の金銭感覚は大丈夫だろうかとか。
Why won't he return my affection?
心配ばかりされてました。それでもやはり今の登場会であいつほど頼りになるやつはいないとそうおっしゃっていたのを覚えています。
会長がそんなこと。
今は意識不明の状態でも堂島会長ならいつか目を覚まして戻ってこられます。峰さんだってそう思いますよね。
なんだ？桐生さんが大悟さんの病院に？わかった。私もすぐ向かう。
どうされましたか、皆さん。
Did you say Kiryu?
怖い顔をなされて。
話を聞かせていただきありがとうございます、マスター。私はそろそろ行きます。お店にはまた近いうちに。
すいません、峰さん。この店はもうすぐ閉めることになってるんですよ。
そうなんですか？
はい。ここ最近は売り上げも厳しいので、そろそろここが引き際かと思いましてね。それで最後にこのボトルをお出ししたんです。あなたになら堂島会長も飲んでほしいかと思いまして。
いえ、そのボトルは会長が私と飲むために用意したものです。私一人で飲むわけにはいきません。
そうですか。でも困りましたね。このまま置いておくことはできないんですが。
マスター、それについて一つ私から提案があるのですが。
提案。
I will pay you. You stay open so that way Daigo and I can share a drink.
会長、ご用はもう。
なあ、俺としたことが少しだけ淡い夢を持っちまった。
会長？
なんでもない。東都大病院には桐生一馬も向かっている。そこで堂島会長と一緒に桐生も消す。行くぞ。そして
Hey, Kiryu.
Oh,
there's our intro.
決着をつけるために。だが、何の決着だ。俺はなぜここにいる。何のために戦っている。もうわからなくなってたんだ。
大丈夫だ、会長。
あの時別の可能性にかけていればよかったのか。
Here's the shields aspect of his tattoo.
俺はどこで間違ったのか。
I guess it was the hospital, not Millennium Tower. A few months later.
ご退院おめでとうございます、堂島会長。
ああ、ありがとう。
入り口に迎えの車を回してあります。どうぞこちらへ。どうされましたか、会長。退院されたというのにずっと重い表情をされてますが、まだお体の具合が優れませんか。
いや、未だにまだ信じられなくてな。あの峰がまさかあんな事件を起こしたなんて。
なるほど。
Wait, didn't Kiryu like lie for him? Saying that Mine wasn't part of it?
したかの件ですか。あの男を会長は家族のように信じてましたからね。なのに奴は会長を殺そうとした。私にとっては許せない裏切り者です。
Shut up. That's my lover you're talking about.
俺の知る峰は生真面目で賢く、それでいて真の部分で熱い男だった。そんな峰がなぜあんなことをしたのか。俺の知ってた峰は本当の峰だったのだろうか。
会長、
すまない。行き先を変更してくれ。
でも登場会本部には退院祝いの準備がしてあるのですが。
悪いが今は一人で飲みたい気分なんだ。いいからいつもの飲み屋に向かってくれ。
わかりました。会長がそうおっしゃるのなら。
お久しぶりです、マスター。
堂島会長、もうお体の方は。
ああ、今日退院してな。それでとりあえずここで一杯やりに来た。
退院して早々いいんですか。お酒なんて飲んで。
病院で飲まされてた薬より ここで飲む酒の方が俺の体にはいい。
わかりました。とりあえずいつものでいいですか？
ああ、頼む。ふう、久々の酒は喉にしみる。
どうされましたか？
ミネのことを少し。
亡くなられたことは存じてます。
入院中ずっと考えていたんだ。ミネが本当はどういう男だったのかということを。俺はずっとあいつを家族として信じてきた。だがあいつにとって俺は何だったのか。それが未だにわからないんだ。
会長、実は亡くなる前に峰さんはお一人でこの店に来られていたんです。
そうなのか。
いろいろと話しましたよ。あなたが登場会を家族のように思っていたこととか、あと会長が持ってこられたこのボトルのことも話しましたね。
ああ、ミネと飲むための。
会長には以前話しましたよね。もうすぐこの店を閉めるって。
ああ。
閉店する以上このボトルは店に置いてはおけない。だから峰さんに飲んでもらおうと思い、その時にこのボトルをお出ししたんです。しかし峰さんは飲みませんでした。そのボトルは会長が私と飲むために用意したもの。私一人で飲むわけにはいきませんと。
ミネらしいな。
それでこのボトルをどうすればいいか困っていた時、峰さんがある提案をしてくれたんです。自分が店を買い取って援助するから、この店は閉めないでくれとおっしゃられたんです。ここは大悟さんと飲んだ最後の思い出の場所だから、ずっとここに残しておきたいと。
あいつそんなことを。ありがとうマスター。ミネの話が聞けてよかった。それでミネがいなくなったのなら、やはりこの店は閉めるつもりなのか。
いえ、店を畳むのはやめることにしました。
え？
峰さんに会長、お二人の思い出の場所をなくすのはいささか忍びないと思いましてね。
you have to monetarily be able to support
融資してくれる銀行も見つかったので、
Never mind.
もう少し店を続けていこうと思います。
そうか。本当にありがとうマスター。
このボトルはどうされます？なんでしたらここで今開けて飲まれますか？
いや、やめておこう。ミネが飲まなかったのならそのままにしておいてくれ。
わかりました。
Well, I'm just gonna walk away.
そうか。あいつは最後まで俺の知っているあいつだったんだな。大バカ野郎だ。お前は。
No, damn it, Daigo, don't do that.
ミネ。
We know who that is. All right. I'm curious about what's probably going to happen after this. But as for like the extra little piece of information, I'm glad they did it. I said it before that I don't think they did a good job in 3 really explaining why Mine is so enamored with Daigo. So I'm glad they've now explained it, and now also like really got to a point where Mine is a little more fleshed out, and for the fans of Mine, it makes me happy to see that that's at least been it's better. Fighting style, really enjoy his fighting style. It's super smooth. And I'm trying to fix something real quick as well. There. So I will say, like, the Hell's Arena, the Hell Gauntlet, or whatever the hell it's called, the survival hell, I don't think it was necessary. It wasn't that big of a thing. But it was a good way to make some money. Even though I really didn't use the money for upgrades or anything. Like, I just kind of fed it back into doing all the upgrades for the Hell Arena stuff. I understand if you're gonna play as Mine. I understand that you need the whole Kanda story. Kanda's a prick, essentially. The whole him speaking in the platitudes of, like, you have to, like, if we're gonna be brothers, you have to stick your neck out for me. He didn't really say it the other way around. And it becomes a well-deserved thing once all is said and done. But in terms of this, I was surprised that it was 3 chapters. I thought it was 5. I knew it wasn't going to be a full-length game, but I did think it was going to be longer. Like I said, I appreciate the expansion on Mine's story and, like, why he's doing what he's doing. The thing that I'm curious about them showing after credits, I'm hoping, is more about what we saw at the end of the Kiwami 3. The Kiwami 3 story, the credits. Like, are we going to get a different perspective of what, like, how he's alive? I hope we do, because how did he survive? But this is a good song, but I think the biggest props I can give for this is the fighting felt so good. It felt smooth. Combos felt good. I kind of wish I could do a little more grabbing versus just the immediate throw. But he felt very good to fight as. And the story that was told with Daigo, I think, was good. It makes me understand why he was so enamored with him initially. I think it is still kind of missing the why he's so ready to turn on him at the end. I know he kind of lists the concept of like he's not alive, like he's attached to a bunch of hoses and wires, like that's no way to live, like he's as good as dead, and he's trying to put him out of his misery. And it's like that, I don't think, like that is a way to look at that. And for someone who is so like analytical that he is, I could see him doing that. But to also just be ready to kill, like I guess him stopping at the bar kind of changed his mind a little bit. But if Kiryu didn't show up, what would have happened? Would he have had a true change of heart? Or would he have just killed Daigo? The world will never know. But I'm glad they added it. I'm glad it's short. It's a little, like, additional storyline. And it makes Mine more intriguing. Especially as the bad guy in 3. Really, in the end, it kind of ends up being that Black Monday, or Richardson in general, is actually the true bad guy. So, yeah, I think I just kind of wish there was a little more story around the transition between him being so enamored with him, and then when he's in the hospital and like ready to kill him, because they didn't really touch on that. Like they had the meeting, they had them like drinking, during the toast, and then basically like jump cut to him in the car and be like, I will have to kill Daigo. It's like, what? That's a stretch. Give us more. I want more. Yes. The fuck? This part we already knew. We already knew he was alive. Fucking. A bush, huh?
Yeah. やはり死んだんだ。峰義高は死んだ。ここにいるのは一人の名を消し
Fucking hell.
それだけだ。
He is another man who erased his name. Okay. Like that was sort of spoiled a little bit, but I didn't get the actual like, yeah, we just finished up. I didn't get the like confirmation or anything like that. Oh shit, bunch of baddies. So he's part of the Daidoji, just like Kiryu was at the end of 6. Just gonna bring this down. So when I heard about that, I started thinking a little bit about who could have we come across Mine and just not known it. And that's not the name. I think, I don't know, I think we have met him. Oh my god, all these ads. Oh, how do people deal with ads? I don't know for sure. This is strictly theory. And I haven't heard anyone talk about it. So I don't know for sure. I believe he's Mine. I believe Hanawa, the guy who was Kiryu's handler in The Man Who Erased His Name, I believe that's Mine. Because there was a point in the story where, like, right at the end of The Man Who Erased His Name, where he said to, like, I'm more familiar with you than you know. So I believe, like, I've been trying to figure out who that is for a long time. Because it's like, who have we come across in any of the games that could be? And the only one who kind of stuck out, who was alive, like, now understanding that Mine's alive, that was like the only one that I think made sense. Now we could oh, actually, you know what, someone did point it out. Someone on Reddit did. Yeah. Like, there is a resemblance there. If anything, it's like the hairline is a way to show it. So, like, that's what I think. But yeah, holy cow. It's, and then guess what? Hanawa's dead. So, like, Hanawa died in, was it 8? So, yeah, I wonder if that's truly, oh, this guy was the one who walked up to him in the end. I know I'm not showing it, but Yoshimura. Because it was the trench coat. The more I look at Hanawa, the more I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Because you have to do subtle things, right? Like, he has to be different. If, again, this whole thing is if this is true. But, like, the hair's similar. The facial structure, kind of. He's got a pinstripe suit on. So, he's portrayed by someone. So, I don't know if they may have tried to get someone who looks similar to Mine and then made Hanawa look like that person or what, but I don't know. Like that feels very much like a that it was intentional. But anywho, that is going to be the end of Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties. That took one episode of the stream, so I got to figure out what to do afterwards. But to those of you who are watching episode 31 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. Now what? Now what do I do? Game is done. It's probably trying to figure out, do I start Jak and Daxter or what? I think Jak and Daxter makes the most sense. I'm just scrolling through the stuff that's on the PlayStation right now. I don't even know which one's the first one. Because I've done Sly, I've done Ratchet. Yeah, I think it makes sense for me to do Jak and Daxter. I just have to figure out which one is next. Jak and Daxter. Games in order. Recommended play order is release order. Or you could play chronological. Precursor Legacy 2, 3, Daxter, Jak and Daxter. Okay. That I think makes sense. All right. If that is the case, I need to have my middle monitor back. All right. I was going to take the opportunity to pee again because whatever reason I need to pee again. So give me a second. I'm also going to play, actually, do Precursor Legacy? Sure. Let's play some Jak and Daxter music. All right. I'll be back in a second. All right. Jak and Daxter, Precursor Legacy. Images. Give me a big ol' image. That's too square. That one doesn't have the title on it. That could probably work. That's probably going to be the best bet. All right. Save image. YouTube thumbnails. Jak and Daxter. Precursor Legacy. Okay. Photoshop. I think I'm going to quickly do an update here. Is back. Jak and Daxter. There we go. Now I get to do thumbnail stuff. Okay, 31 had the finale on it, so let's do that. Export as $31. Cool. This goes back up to 1 to have live. I have to add add the image. Where's Jak? There it is. Cool. Add that in with the backgrounds. Actually, that looks really good. Now I need to that. Ooh, well, actually want that the other way. Do it this way. Okay, export as Export that one. I have to change up the stream title here. Jak and Daxter. Change the image to you. Did I set that? Looks like I did. Okay. Okay, now I can do that, do that. Give me its own and get rid of that. Now we get the 2 thumbnails for this is stuff that I would normally do afterwards, but because I'm already in here making the live thumbnail different. Figure I might as well just do the things here. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do? I need to change my calendar. We'll save this event. And then next week, we change to this entirely, and we do this and all following. Cool. So that's done, which means Discord's updated. I can get rid of that. I think that's everything I need, right? So music's playing for Jak and Daxter. Precursor Legacy. Everything in Twitch looks like it's been updated. I've updated what's happening on Twitch, not Twitch, on YouTube. That's got the updated title and everything. And thumbnail, which is good. I think that's all I need. Although now we're just going to have to wait until the ads. Because there's 5 minutes left. Which I'm meaning there's actually like 50 seconds until I can actually trigger it. So, I think we'll do that. Give me my monitor back, or my game screen back. Double check that I have it downloaded. Yeah, it's installed. All right, let's trigger the ads. Just so that way we can get going. I think I'm actually gonna stand for this episode. The legs aren't feeling twitchy, but I kind of feel like doing it. Why not? Bum, bum, bum. Like I definitely need to figure out how I want to do these. Because like once again, the ones that I have in mind are Sly. We started off with Sly. Ratchet and Clank. There's a bunch of Ratchet and Clank. Jak and Daxter. Spyro. Crash. Are there any other like major ones? I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I'm genuinely trying to think on if there's anything at the moment. Like I'm sure there's probably other games to play, but like in terms of like the 3D platformers, those are the ones that I'm trying to get right now. And then now it becomes in order. So like after this, I'll probably do Spyro. Because I've played Crash in the past. I've never owned a PlayStation. So like I haven't really played a ton of it. But all right. Ads are done. Oh, actually what I need to do, forgot to change up the forgot to change up one of the things with the bot. So let me get that fixed. I want it to go back to position. Instead of it going to 40 pixels, I want it to go to 65. Okay. There we go. Pause the music. And lock that down. And now we go here. And let's start the first Jak and Daxter. This one came out in 2001, I think is what I saw. So, I'm excited. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the first episode of Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. Have not played any Jak and Daxter games at all, so this will get a little bit interesting. I have no idea what to expect, so let's just start. I don't know what else I can really bring up. So this is the PS5 version of it. Obviously it's the PS2 game, but it's on the PS5. And it's the actual downloaded one, not the PS4 version. Hey. Sup, Naughty Dog? What do we got for options? Oh. Okay. Yep. All right. Cool. This is a 2001 game. Would you like to create a Jak and Daxter save file? I would like to. My non-existent PS2 memory card.
I have spent my life searching for the answers that my father and my father's fathers failed to find. Who were the precursors? Why did they create the vast monoliths that litter our planet? How did they harness eco, the life energy of the world? What was their purpose? And why did they vanish? I have asked the plants, but they do not remember. The plants have asked the rocks, but the rocks do not recall. Even the rocks do not recall. Every bone in my body tells me that the answers rest on the shoulders of a young boy. Oblivious to his destiny, uninterested in the search for truth, and rejecting of my guidance. And why would he want to listen to old Samus the Sage anyway? I'm only the master of green eco, one of the wisest men on the planet. So it seems the answer begins not with careful research or sensible thinking. Nay, as with many of fate's mysteries, it begins with but a small act of disobedience.
Hey! Jak, old green stuff told us not to come here.
Well, we're here anyway. Oh. Oh.
Continue your search for artifacts and eco. If the locals possess precursor items, you know what to do.
Deal harshly with anybody who strays from the village. We will attack it in due time.
What are we doing here anyway, Jak? This place gives me the creeps.
You're clumsy as hell.
Oh, stupid precursor junk. Eek! What is that dark ooze? It sure don't look friendly. The sage yaps on about the precursors that built this place all the time.
Is this Daxter?
Where did they
Does
go?
Daxter get turned
Why
into
did they build this crap?
what we know as
Now, I
Daxter?
like precursor orbs and power cells as much as the next guy. But if you ask me, they must have been real losers. Wow!
Because kind of sounds like him. And also, physically kind of... He's got looks like him. Well,
Man, that stung.
haven't played the game
I
before.
told you we shouldn't have come here, and you listened. What? Okay, okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, valid crash out. So...
What in green tarnation do you two want?
I was...
Don't tell me. Instead of heeding my wisdom, the two of you went mucking around in the only place that I told you not to go. Misty Island.
That's right. And then...
And Daxter, you finally took a much-needed bath, but in a bathtub filled with dark eco.
Look, old man, are you gonna keep yapping, or are you gonna help me out of this mess?
I'm gonna keep yapping, because in my professional opinion, the change is an improvement. And besides, I couldn't help you if I wanted to.
What?
There's only one person who has studied Dark Eco long enough to have a chance at returning you to your previous form. Carl Acheron, the Sage. But he lives far to the north. Far, far to the north. Nobody has spoken to him in ages. I would teleport you there, but I can't do that either. None of the three sages that maintain the other teleporter gates have seen fit to turn their ends on for quite a while. The only other way north is by foot through the Fire Canyon, but its volcanic soil is hot enough to melt precursor metal. You can't just walk through it.
But you could fly over it if you had a Zord equipped with a heat shield. I just happen to be working on such a thing at this very moment. All I would need is 20 power cells to give it enough energy to withstand the canyon's heat. Is
Who
that
does she
right,
sound
Daddy?
like?
Yes, Kira, that might work. But where are a boy and a half going to get 20 power cells?
From the villagers. Most of them have a power cell or two stashed away somewhere. And even if they aren't willing to just give them away, greasing their palms with a few precursor orbs should do the trick. And I bet there are even more of them out in the wilds just waiting for some brave adventurer to find.
Well, we've got the brave adventurer at least.
Brave adventurer? You two couldn't find your way out of the village without training. Before you do anything else, you better go through the warp gate and get some practice on Geyser Rock.
We won't find any more of that dark gooey eco stuff, will we? Cause I'd hate to fall in again and turn into you.
Get in there before I turn you both into ferns.
She's Palmon. In Digimon. Oh. Not exactly who I thought she was, but... Okay, cool. Like, her voice just sounded so identifiable. Oh, no. Can I change my... That's not the button assignments. Instructions enhanced. Like, this is actually the PS5 start menu, it seems like. I want to invert my left and right. Well, I don't get it. That's unfortunate.
This device is a communicator. With it, my father and I can give you advice at any time during your quest.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay. I have to like okay, there's no up and down. But we're gonna be doing a lot of that. Hitting the wrong direction. Oh, okay, roll. That brings that up. Okay. Fucking Christ. Just exploring right now. Because, like, once again, I think I've talked about this in Ratchet and Clank and Sly. Like, I'm not gonna go in fully 100% unless, like, the collectibles are, like, truly a thing.
Egg-shaped things are precursor orbs. Collect enough of them, and some of the villagers will give you a power cell in exchange.
Okay, cool. Hey.
This is a power cell, the most important precursor artifact you can find. You need to collect 20 of these so I can power the heat shield for your A-Grav zoomer.
Okay. Alright, you don't have that great of a jump. We have a double jump. We do have a double jump. Okay.
Sometimes you'll want to hit things with a greater force. To break one of these boxes, you should jump in the air and then dive down onto it, hands first.
God, that's such a not a spiral. A crash thing.
I sent 7 of them to each area to look for power cells, but the lurkers must have captured them all.
Did it. Okay, so the power cells are probably going to be the thing that I need to try and collect all of. It seems.
That last scout. Oh, I had a power cell. I'll bet if you collect all 7 in each area, you can find even more power cells.
That's Blue Eco, which contains the energy of motion. Blue Eco allows you to run fast, break boxes, and even activate some precursor artifacts when you get near them.
Okay. That sounds like it would be good. So I'm pretty sure I saw that I could drop down here.
Notice how each Blue Eco cluster you pick up increases the time you can use its power.
Okay. Anything over here? Does not look that way. Okay. It's gonna be like an entire stream before I start to get used to it.
precursor door. It can only be opened by approaching the door while channeling blue eco through your
Yep,
body.
I figured that was going to be the case.
That's a blue eco vent. More concentrated than the floating clusters. This vent will give you a full charge of blue eco, letting you use it for the maximum time.
Give.
Good work. The blue eco caused the door to open. With blue eco, you can breathe energy into all kinds of precursor artifacts that have lain dormant for years.
Okay. I'm glad I could swim at least.
Those little green balls of energy on the ground are a type of eco. Pick up 50 small green ecos or one big green one to increase your health.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, that's a cool move. The uppercut. Turn, please.
You can jump once, then jump again in the air to reach even higher ledges.
Got all of those. Collect all power cells. Oh. What? Let's see. Where do I go?
Good training, boys, but that's nothing compared to the challenges that lie ahead.
Then no problem. We got the moves, eh, Jack? We'd love to stay and chat, Big Green, but we're, itching to get on with our adventures.
Fine, fine. Adventure away, then. And while you're out adventuring, why don't you make yourself useful? My darn green eco-collectors are clogged up again. Head out to the far side of the beach and clear them out, why don't you? Follow the lamps. They'll take you right there. Now, all of you, get out of here!
No.
Some brave adventurers you two are. Back already and without clearing my block eco-harvesters. They're on the far side of the beach, boys. Now, get moving!
Fine. Does this actually go anywhere? Guys are... Bow, bow, bow.
Hello. Hello? Where the blue blazes can he be?
Oh. Okay, now I can turn.
Hey, baby. What do you say you and I go cruising on this A-Grav Zoomer?
Huh?
Rule number 1. I don't date animals.
That's
you
a
don't
good
know
rule.
what you're missing.
No, that's a good rule.
Listen, if you need something to keep you busy, my father always talked about an ancient precursor pipeline hidden deep underground. Some of these pipes end in vents from which eco flows freely, and some have been capped off so that the eco is sealed back. There must be a way to turn the capped vents on. I traced part of the pipeline back to the Forbidden Temple. Maybe you should look there for some type of switch.
Should I be taking notes? This is an older game.
We need power cells to fuel the heat shield.
Sandover Village. Anything around here? Nope. Solid? Nope. I will say it's actually kind of... It's such a PS2, PS1 time. He looks at the, like, at an objective. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Excuse me while I break into this house.
Hey! It looks like scout flies are always in red boxes.
I noticed. Hey, man.
No, don't tell me that you two have problems as well. The first I hear of monster sightings near the village, and now this. See those gears up there, boys? See them? See how they're not moving?
I do see
means
that.
Our village has no power.
Hmm.
The eco beam coming from the jungle temple has been interrupted. Boys, everyone's too frightened to go out and find out what's happened.
Did you pay the bill?
Yeah. Hmm?
You sure?
Oh, you're funny. Now look, if you two fix the eco beam, I'll give you a power cell. Oh,
Ooh.
and another thing, if by any chance you're interested in making a contribution to my re-election campaign, I might be willing to part with yet another power cell. The minimum contribution
That sounds like
is,
bribery.
Oh, a very modest 90 precursor orbs.
Or like buying votes. Not quite bribery because we're not a public figure. Guess we came from there, went into there.
Well, hello there, my dear boy.
Hey.
You've caught me at a most inopportune moment. I was to set off on my journeys yesterday, but I seem to be a spot short on the old precursor orbs. I would have pledged my word that I had 90 of them, but I gather that your young friend, you know, the little annoying, miserably ugly one, might have just pilfered them as a sort of a spot of fun. Anyway, would you be kind enough to loan your dear old uncle 90 precursor orbs so he can get underway? I would offer you a power cell in return.
All right, bunch of power cells. Okay, you don't have anything. Oh, boo, boo. Oh, I see something down at the bottom there. Yeah, I'll come in here first. Hey.
Hey!
Lil furry dude! Oh, I thought for a moment you were my muse.
Your what?
Haven't you ever seen a muse before? It's a little glowing squirrel about your size, full of spunk, and crazy as a lark.
Oh, I get it. Like a sidekick.
As a matter of fact, without my muse, I just can't sculpt. But with her around, I see beauty in everything, you know? Right now, I couldn't chisel my way out of a box. I think she ran away to that misty island. Oh, I just hope she's all right. It's worth a power cell if you bring her back to me.
Wait a minute! We are not going back to Misty Island! Are we?
Okay. Misty Island. Muse. Need to get Muse. Uncle. 90. Orbs for power cell. I actually think I need to do this. So I'm pretty sure. Never mind. Thank you, game. Bring 90 orbs to the mayor, 90 orbs to your uncle, 7 scout flies. That's the thing that I'm working on now. Guys are rock, got everything. Sentinel Beaches, unblock all those. God. Okay. So we would need to go to that island, and that island's probably got the thing. Missed. Is this Uncle? Yeah, it's Uncle. Hey.
Oh my, what a horribly sick little bird.
You don't look so good yourself, lady.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were a spotted orange-bellied rainfrey. You know, yesterday I saw some terribly vicious creatures capture a mother flut-flut near the beach. Now there's this poor little orphan egg sitting in a nest at the top of the cliff, and I can't get to it. If you could climb up there and push it off, I've piled some hay down at the base to catch it safely. Do an old lady a favor, and I'll give you a power cell.
So the power cells are going to be the things that I'm going to try 100%, at least. He's going to hurt me? The answer is no. But it does seem like I'm going to have to wrangle them. So I'm just gonna try doing that right now. Into a place where I think they're supposed to go. You too. Let's go. Oh, I think I can only do one at a time, it looks like. Let's try to get them both going, but looks like their pathing is only one at a time. This would be real bad if this is not what I'm supposed to do. Because I've just done all this for nothing. Come on. Come on. Alright, fine.
You gotta bring in the crops for the drummer.
Come on. Come on. Thankfully, they're not actually that hard to... They're pretty responsive for when I make changes. Alright.
That lazy farmer owes us a power cell.
Let's go
talk to him.
Ah, well done, my boy. You actually got those flea bags back into the pen. Now I can sleep in peace. Take this power cell for your trouble.
Thanks, man. Boom, 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 boom. Is there anything I can do here? Oh yeah, duh.
What a weird-looking thing! I'll bet we can get this open if you power up with that zappy blue eco stuff.
Okay. I feel like I have to do something with that boat, but I also don't quite know.
Yeah, we gotta bring in the crops from the jumper.
The Forbidden Jungle. I'll go the other way.
Wow! Check out that funky sculpture sitting on the rocks over there.
Oh! That's a long jump.
This must be a Precursor oracle like the sage always goes on about. I hope they weren't as ugly in person.
Who awakens the oracle? Wait, one of you has the light within. From before time, I have watched and waited for the true hero to return. Present to me 120 Precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
$120 to the Oracle, 120. Why is that two the same thing? Okay. Oh, good thing I can swim. I saw a thing up here. Wait. That was like something going up there.
We scrounged enough orbs to trade for a power cell. Let's get back and make the switch already.
Fire Canyon, eh? Okay. I'm nervous that there's gonna be something here. Look how quick there is. All right, Uncle.
I see you two are back to make the trade. Good, good, jolly good. Hey, you have the precursor orbs that we agreed on? I hope you put this hard-earned power cell to good use. Cheerio, ta-ta, bye-bye.
See, I hear it. Thankfully, I can hear it. Nice job, Daxter.
All right! You found all the scout flies in this area.
I do figure out how to attack him. You know, that looks a little more involved than I expected. Ow. Hey.
Ouch!
Okay.
Pelican just snagged a power cell.
That's rude.
Let's go kick some big bird butt. All right, more orbs.
Oh. I feel like I've not quite done the beach. Hey. Okay. That's a way to do that. I I tried to double jump there and didn't quite double jump. I like Daxter's different moves. I don't know if this is actually any faster. It feels like it is. Hey, dog. That seems like it's gonna hurt me. Okay, that was that one. Trying to see if how to... Okay, I can just do the spin and it works. I was trying to do the, like the double jump and then like that on top of it. I think I just was trying too much. So just getting used to it. And I have low health and I don't exactly want to like restart anything at the moment. Okay, so this was this thing, which I think just brought us back up. Hey, dog. Some of it's just getting used to distance and whatnot. How do I get up there? How do I get over there? How do I get up there? Oh, these heal me. Okay. Sick. Sweet. It's kind of interesting that all of these fill together.
To unblock my collectors. I would offer my congratulations, but you have so much to do, I won't waste your time. By the way, if things don't work out, Daxter could always get a job controlling the village rat problem.
Rude.
Are you near the egg yet? Birdie, birdie. That's it. Just a little further. Oh my, that was gentle. Good job. Now meet me down here by the egg.
Okay. We get that first.
we might want to talk to the bird watcher and see if we scramble that flood egg.
Let me grab the... Yup. That's what I wanted.
Oh my! I hope the poor dear's okay. Here's a power cell for your valor.
Oh no! No!
Look, isn't that cute? It thinks you're its mama.
Ah! I'm not your mom! You see any feathers here?
Oh, love at first sight. Oh. Listen, boys. I'll take this little chick back to the village with me and work with the sage to take care of her.
Okay. So far, like, story hasn't really said anything. Gameplay is fun so far, just out of my initial reaction to it. But,
Punch those poles out from below.
oh. Thanks. Hold on. Okay. Nope. Now I realize that I did have to try and roll into it. Dick. 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 Dick.
Yeah, so we got a Precursor launcher here, but you aren't powered up with the blue stuff. So it ain't gonna help us.
That is a true statement.
Seagulls! Let's buzz them for kicks.
Is there anything back here? Thank you. I don't know what, like that one was a pretty easy one to get to. Hi. Oh. Well then.
Wow! They caused an avalanche! Let's check it out!
I can go return 90 of these. Okay, I did those two, so come on, jump on, please. Thank you. Okay, this. Oh, and get you. There's one more to go. Oh. Hopefully that's where this is supposed to take me. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's also go grab this other one while I heal up. How? Oh, I think I see. I should be able to get over here. Oh. There's some under the water.
Dive for those orbs, Jack! Dive!
Good. Okay, I got that one. Cool. Did not know that there was going to be some underwater. Oh, there's more over here. Okay. Hopefully that's all. Hey, man. Give.
Quick! We have to get to the power cell before the Pelican scoops it up again!
There's some more there. I don't even remember where it was. Oh, it's up there. Damn it. What up, Minnie? Mine. Got it. Stupid pelican. I need to get up there somehow. Sequel to this game? Yeah. it'll probably not be the immediate next one. I think the next one is probably going to be Spyro. But, yeah, I plan on playing all of them. That's good. Yeah, so far I'm kind of like, it's fine. Like, I'm not real, like, against it, but it's also like, it is a very, so far, a very kind of bare bones collectathon game. It's like it's open world, which is kind of nice, but it is a there's not a whole lot of depth so far. How do over there? That'll be Spyro, whatever the first one is. Probably just Spyro 1, Spyro the Dragon, whatever the fuck it's called. I'm trying to play them all in like, oh, there is fall damage. I've jumped off things and didn't really get fall damage. Yeah, I'm trying to play things like in like the order that they were released. So that way I don't like completely fuck myself over and just be like, oh my god, this game is so bad looking. When I've like, the only thing that's gonna be bad about it is the Ratchet and Clank, because that one I played the 2016 remake, and I'll play remakes if instead. Yeah, the PlayStation platformers, we're back on it until as far as I know for sure, we're back on this PlayStation platformer marathon until October, when I play Resident Evil 9. Come on, oh, thank you. Oops. I have one that I'm missing, but I also haven't discovered it. Which my guess is probably over there. Oh, really? Okay. I'll be playing the Reignited trilogy. Oop, hello. I guess right now I'll head back to town. Give the mayor his stuff.
So, you want to make a contribution? Good. A sizable one, I hope. Yeah. Oh, it is a sizable contribution. I just hope this power cell adequately represents my gratitude.
Okay. 120. Ooh. So I need 240, if I'm understanding that correctly. I keep hitting that button. So there's 6 left in the village. Okay. Anyway, ads are about to play, so I'm going to pause the recording, even though we're like 59 minutes into the episode. But I'll see you in a second. Okay. I'm going to go into sit mode here in a second while I try to figure out exactly what I want to do next in game. Gotta love riding that standing desk. Yeah, I feel like I've gone through most of these places. I know. How do you like it? I don't know if I've asked you. I know you were working on getting it set up and getting your whole rig set up. I don't know if I asked you if you liked it or not. I like having the option to stand. But it's also, I'm also a fat ass, so doesn't always work out in my favor. I don't like how quiet it is. Like, at least with Yakuza, there's at least ambient audio. This is just like full on quiet. Yeah, ads. But at least it's just this, and there's nothing really being missed. I'm actually gonna use the bathroom as well. So, be back in a second. Perfect timing. Also ran outside because I saw I had a delivery that arrived. I'm actually kind of surprised that it showed up as quick as it did. Bam. Got it. Dude, it's sick. I'm gonna go full lobby screen for this. Boom. Want to use it? I just don't know where. Because like, I like my Gen 1 starting, or like the start screen with Nidorino and Gengar. It might replace the one that's under here. The problem is I want to see it. And this is like my keyboard on it. And I have so many other ones too. Like, I have so many. And 2 more. But the problem is they're all so cool. Well, the one that's under here just like looks cool. I'm a little less like sold on the content of it, which is it's also why it's the one that's below or underneath my keyboard. But like it's the 151 Mew bundle. That's one of them. The Charizard one, it was also another card one. I've got the substitute one, which I think is awesome. I've got the gold and silver with Ho-Oh and Lugia. I've got that one. I've got the waves one, the artwork waves. I don't remember. I do have a lot of them. So like I might replace this mouse mat or the mouse pad that I have and actually add one of those mats over here. Try to get a Steam controller? Probably not. If it's like good for other games, which I know like that's what it's meant to be. It's meant to be kind of a broader controller. Maybe, but I don't think I need to. Like, I don't have it, but like the 8-bit Do, whatever, how you pronounce it, controllers, I think those are good. So, probably all I'm going to use with it. But back to the recording for 14 seconds. It'll be longer than that, but. Oh shit. Oops. Forgot to change screen. There we go. We're back. There we go. So I saw that there's 6 of the eggs still left. Problem is, where? You have shit like around, not in there. Seemed like in there. Already gave you stuff for the cell. Weird that they actually gave me a different camera angle here. Oh right, I was gonna go try like
Did you
maybe.
see the size of the bite that Lurker shark took out of the fisherman's boat?
I see it now.
We best stay way clear of them. I don't think we can tackle a creature that dag nasty.
So you think?
Maybe we should go root out the fisherman. I heard he was in the jungle fishing by the lower river.
Okay, that's gonna take me out of here apparently. I want to find the missing 6 eggs. They call them orbs, but they're fucking eggs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a whole other... Like, if you've got the Steam Machine, or like even a self-made one, that makes sense. I don't, so...
Hey, baby, what you working on?
Be careful with that. I'm trying to figure out how to transport the Zoomer using the transpads the Precursors left all over the world. If you come across one of these pads, I can lock onto your communicator's location and send you the Zoomer. Keep an eye out for a transpad when you explore Misty Island, and wherever else you go.
Okay. There we go.
He'll just never be like his uncle.
Don't be all
I don't care
grumbly.
what the others say. Oh, it's the conquering heroes. Good. I wanted to talk with you two about something serious. There appears to be quite a bit of lurker activity on Misty Island. I can see them bombarding the Precursor silo from my lookout tower. If the lurkers open it up and release the Dark Eco, we could all end up running around looking as ridiculous as this annoying little specimen.
Damn.
Jack, it's time for you to prove your worth. Get the fisherman to let you take his boat back to Misty Island. Get to the top of the Precursor silo and take out that cannon.
And what about me?
You? Why don't you mop my floors? They seem to have lost their shine lately.
Damn, he's just he's hated. Where are the missing 6? I don't want to necessarily progress until I find them. I mean, it could be an underwater thing, but like, also, I kind of checked that. Maybe I... Because I've been here, did all this. Went up towards the fire... Was it Fire Canyon? Been up here. Went over there. I'm nervous about going too deep into the water. And I don't see any of the eggs under here at the moment, so... I believe this led to another thing, which is what turned me back, right? Well, maybe it didn't. Maybe I just turned back. Okay. Okay, I think I found the remaining 6. Huzzah! Seems like something to tackle another time. I also want to figure out what this one is, because that will that'll complete that whole thing. assuming I can get it done. Alright, so I'll head back to the beach over there. And, again, I don't know if this is actually quicker or not. It just feels like it is. It's the Zelda fallacy. Because I think I have an idea of what I need to do. It's just executing on it. I need the blue orbs to, like, trigger that, I think, which would then let me do all that stuff. Problem for me is I don't know where the blue orbs would be that I could use that might be beach level. Because they don't have anything over there. So I believe the closest ones are the ones that are up top here. And even then, I think I only see the one here. But I feel like there were more. All green over there. There's the one blue there. Oh, fuck it. Let's see what's under here. I never actually checked under here. Oh! I think I found what's under there. You know what? We figured it out. So yeah, this I don't think is going to get me far enough. Get me a filled up enough gauge to go out that way. We can give it a shot. No. Nope, I don't even get off the beach. Where do I get, unless it's something that, like, I have to come back for? my health at? All right, silly thing. How do I get... Sentinel Beach, which I've got everything except for the one. Oh, okay, cool. That's all I needed. Cannot get it. I cannot access this until I have to do something else. I'm gonna guess I've got more. Not worth freaking out about. All right, to the jungle. So I think they said that the jungle is where the fisherman's at, which I need him to bring me places. All right. Over this way. I'll stop over here and then we'll go into the next episode. We'll end this one, I should say. Yo. Glowing green star? Is that what that's supposed to be? All right. We'll pause here. And that will be the end of this episode. So for those of you who are watching episode 1 of Jak and Daxter, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. I'm going to go quickly grab a protein bar. No. I'm going to grab an Uncrustable. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because my stomach's starting to growl a little bit, and I don't want to have, like, full meal. Because I'm going to go have a meal after I finish the stream. So, I'll be back in a second. For now, I will leave you with the substitute. And, I'll see you in a second. I love the substitute. I love that I have a plushie of them. But like I said before, I'm enjoying the gameplay of this right now. Not exactly getting a whole lot of story or anything like that. And just like before, the whole inverted horizontal, from what I'm used to, and no ability to change it, is very early 2000s. But no, it feels very what am I trying to say? Banjo, in terms of like the levels. Like the power cells are essentially jiggies. The robot flies, I forget what they're called, are basically Jinjos. The eggs are the music notes, sort of. Like there's definitely a banjo vibe. Like I said, gameplay so far has been enjoyable. If not, Jak being a little slow. That might be the only complaint that I have of. And there's no shadow. Like, so it's really hard to figure out depth. But and you can't peanut butter. You can't turn the camera to look down to help out with that either. It's just like you deal with it. All right. Let's get into the final episode. Hello everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy. Is that the name of it? It's Precursor something. I think it's Precursor Legacy. Yeah. In the last episode, we got a number of the why am I just blanking on? I literally just talked about these. Power cells? Okay, I don't remember. We got all of the eggs in the other in town, the village. Tried to get everything on the beach. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to hit you. Let's find out. I can hit you. Oh, you only just hide. All right. Oh, okay. There is a shadow. The spin attack is... I don't like the dash attack as much. Yep. I had to find out. I had to know for sure. Wrong. I should have done the tuck and roll, not the spin. Got one. I don't even need to go further. I can just drop down from there. Okay, this feels like progress.
We should ask the fisherman down by the jungle river if we can borrow his speedboat to zoom on over to Misty Island.
Sorry, say that again, Dexter. What are we gonna do with them? See, I'm nervous about how to handle these guys. Okay, just spam spin kick. When all else fails, just spam spin kick. On better times. Actually, you know what? There. Sometimes it just... I don't want to have my stupidity or my inability to play said game be the problem. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I think I've gotten everything over here. Oh, I lied. There's stuff that's over there that I came down to, but I have to come. I think I have to go all the way back down to get back to over there anyway. Hey, man. I have to wait till he lowers his head to attack. Is he down there? Oh, there's a way to walk up over there. Okay, cool. Hey, man.
What do you have in the basket?
Nothing to talk about. Them monsters patrolling the ocean took a bite out of me fishing rig. And now they're gobbling up me catch. No matter what I try, I can't seem to catch a single fish in this river.
Woo! Maybe it's your breath.
You think you can do better? Try scooping up river fish with a tiny net. I'll give you a power cell if you can catch 200 pounds of them critters. And then I'll let you and Shrimp here use my speedboat to get to Misty Island. You want to try the challenge?
Sure.
There are two types of good fish to catch. 1 pound fishies and 5 pound fishies. If you miss 20 pounds of good fish, then I'm gonna take me net back from you. There are poisonous eels in this river. Catch even one of them boogers, and you'll poison the whole darn catch. Here comes a big one. Steady, boy. Here comes a big one.
Shit.
Don't miss one like that again. Your sails are sagging in the wind. Steady, boy. Your sails are sagging in the wind, boy. Hold steady. You're almost there. Your sails are sagging in the wind. Here comes a big one. Hold. You did it. You caught
Let's
200
go.
pounds of fish. Not bad for a couple of landlubbers. Here's the power cell I promised. And you can use my boat at the village dock whenever you like.
Thanks, man. Yuck, 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 yuck. Okay. God, he yucking it up. All right, now we make progress. I think. I don't know. I was able to dodge that. Magic bridge. Okay.
We need to get to the top of that tower.
Shit. Yep. Made it. Thank you. No, come back. That's annoying. Hooray. I like Daxter's personality. Jack's a little flat, but definitely like Daxter.
was a way to turn them on. There must be places to turn on the other eco vents as well.
Yeah, I would guess so. Fine. Oh. Well. Much appreciated when they give me the ability to just punch him in the face. Ooh, rule of 3 is not... Oh, nope, rule of 3 is still a thing. Oh. I like sushi? Yeah. I've got like specific ones more so that I like than others, but yeah, generally I like sushi. Okay, good. I can't grab that. Ooh. Yeah, that could be really good. Or I could just fall like a fucking moron. Hey, nope, that was all intentional. Yep, all of that was completely intentional. How did I dive again? There we go. But exactly, I mean, it's the game. It's a collectathon. I have to touch all of the things. Right, I have to do that. Okay. My headset's getting low on battery. Boing. Ow. But that's cool. Let's go one more back. Okay, I need to get up there, which I tried to do before, and then, oh, right, there's also just the...
Let's get up on that machine and break the mirror diverting the precursor beam.
Wow, these super convenient pistons. Whoops. That's gotta be bad luck.
Those tower doohickeys scattered all over the jungle must redirect the eco beam. Let's go fiddle with them.
One more.
Line up the beam by pointing it at the next tower. Hey, we can follow the beam to find the next tower.
All right. I think it said something about going to the next tower to adjust the beam. I don't know if there's anything else in here that I need to do. I think there might be because this. Big brain. Okay. Did this thing that brought me all the way up? Yeah, it did. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna fall. I have 25 more to go in here. Back to yucking it up. I don't know if I need to get them all. Where's Dabeem? Okay. I'm puzzled. I don't think there's more that I can do that way, is there? You. Doesn't really matter, it's just gonna bring me up there. Something here? Oh. Sure. Oh, that's all of them except for the eco beams. And then the eggs. Shit. Okay. Also 21% of game. This is not a long one. So it seems. Okay. I need to be up here so I can... Oh, it's up into there. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why I do that. It's not like I need them. Or is it? No, that was... That's the origin point. I just followed one line. I should have been looking for a second one. Am I going for 100%? I think... So, looking at this, I think the 100% I'm going to go for is like the power cells. Which, for the most part, it seems like I need to do a lot of the eggs and the... I do have to get all of the flies in order to get that. Because, like, this is the one for every single one of them. So, it's probably close to 100%, if it's not already. Okay. So that goes that way. Okay. I have an idea. Hey, man. Oh, it's there. Found it. Oh. Me moving it.
Let's go to the next tower and reconnect the beam there.
I think I see it. It is there. Yuck, 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 yuck. Is there no eggs down this way? Doesn't look like it. I need to at least get another health.
We should go tell that windbag of a mayor that he owes us big time for connecting the village energy beam.
That's the village right now. Where was the... over here? Oh, that's the village. Oh, it'll be for that other level, but it's gonna. I'll actually get it over here.
Good. You've collected enough power cells to fuel my heat shield. Meet me by the entrance to the fire canyon by climbing the cliff behind the farmer's house. Bring the power cells and hurry. My father says he's seen more lurkers around.
Okay.
Hey, let's go check out old Fish Breath's speedboat at the dock.
Not yet. There's a bunch of other shit to do.
Oh, what a wonderful sight. I thank you. The entire village will thank me. Boys, you have restored power to the village and guaranteed my re-election. And for that, my boy, you've earned a power cell.
Thanks. Guys, our rocks completes the village. Yeah, let's go. The village one, or the beach one, I should be able to do now too, in theory. But we have 7 seconds until the ads play, so I'm gonna end the episode. I'm gonna pause the episode, and I'll see you on the other side. All right, and now we wait. No, it's an old platformer. Some things aren't exactly obvious on what to do, but it's an old platformer. I'm enjoying it though. I've said before, I'm definitely enjoying the. Never finished this one? Okay. I mean, I'm 22% according to this finished in 2 hours, and in 3-ish levels. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's yeah, so far I'm not. I would agree. It's the one I'm least enjoying out of all of them. But it's not that it's bad, and it's not that I'm not enjoying myself. It's just, of the 3 so far that I've played, I'm not enjoying it as much. So, but I'm sure I'll enjoy it as I keep going. I'm also gonna go bring these boxes out to my recycle. So I'm not going to need them. And if I've got 2 minutes to kill, I'll be right back. All right. Uh-oh. What'd I do? Okay, we're fine. It just flickered. Yeah, I was gonna go on to something with like the Pokemon cards that I have, and how there was a guy who came around and looked at card shops in the area and went to one that I went to previously, where I found a, what was it? It was a Grail card. It was probably not in there. Not there. Here. It was a first edition base set 9. Actually, hold on. And Shadowless, I think. But it's not listed as Shadowless. Maybe it's not. It looks like it is, though. It was a card shop that had that it looks like it could be Shadowless, but I don't think it's listed as Shadowless. It's listed as a thick stamp. Right? Hold on. Well, I don't think I have any Shadowless that's on display. I do have some Shadowless cards that have been graded, but I don't think they're on display because they're not that crazy. Oh, also they only do PSA. And all of mine are CGC, and they are labeled as Shadowless in on my tags. Anyway, let's get back to the game. We got 30 minutes or so to go. Yeah, we're back. I'm gonna go back to the beach, see if I can get the last orb from there. Question is, where would I go the orb. Right there. Okay, cool. Just in case there was an enemy there. Don't touch. Bad touch. Damn. Come on. Can't do that. All right. There's a sand in my cell. Sounds like there's a snake in my boot.
Get some! Get some!
Fuck yeah. Oh. Cool. Do I have a way to do any of this? Does not seem that way. What are you eating? What are you eating? Make it eat. Boing. 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 Still missing a lot of those. But I do have all of these, which is good. I have to go back to the Oracle and give at least 120 of my things. The eggs.
Hurry up with those power cells. I'm waiting at the
Relax.
head of Fire Canyon, at the top of the cliff behind the farmer's house.
I was about to say, I already forgot what I was gonna do. Then I didn't. I might have forgotten how to get there, though. Never mind. Good double jump. Good long jump.
For your gift, another power cell is yours.
Okay. I know how to do that. I just need to get the eggs for it. That's all done. That's all done. Fire Canyon, I guess.
Great! You have the 20 cells needed to power my heat shield. Now be careful. The shield will only protect your zoomer till it reaches 500 degrees, so try to keep her cool. Flying over open lava will definitely heat you up fast. Hit 500 degrees and it's over.
Over? Like burning molten metal over?
The fire canyon gets pretty hot, so keep a lookout for jumps to keep you off the hot ground. I've also released several blue cooling balloons you can use to drop the shield's temperature quickly. Oh, and when you get across, don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Blue Sage's lab. Then we'll be able to teleport over and meet you. Good luck!
You're gonna need it. Okay.
Hit those balloons to cool off! There's scoutflies out here, too! Woo, see if we can catch air off those lurkers! Right on the raised precursor stuff to keep us cool.
Make sure that there wasn't one over there. Shit. Double shit.
Use the up turn to steer harder.
Yep, bye. Easy level.
We made it!
Look at that. Fucking easy clap. Perfect. Whoa.
Whoa!
Hey, man.
I don't think I'll ever get used to that teleporter tingling sensation. Hey! It looks like the Blue Sage threw a party.
Oh my! Rock Village is on fire!
One heck of a party.
No, I mean Rock Village is being bombarded with flaming boulders!
Good.
Oh, and it looks like the Blue Sage is working on a levitation machine to move them. Assuming it's operational, we're gonna need power cells to fuel it. I guess you two are going to have to find some more.
We'd better take a look at
Whoa.
his notes. Jack, go check on the villagers. Then come back and give us an update. And take the furball with you.
Okay. I mean, did I have a choice to take Daxter with me? 'Cause I don't think I do.
The Lurkers must
Bow, bow, bow. I don't know why my double jump like gets eaten sometimes. Like, it's like if I don't hit it fast enough, I lose it.
Until we find out why the Blue Sage disappeared, you're going to need to collect 45 power cells to fuel his machine. Go get them.
Beware of the dark light, for it has twisted the fate of one of you. Bring me 120 precursor orbs for each power cell I contain.
How much did he say? Of course, it's 120. Gross. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. I'm gonna leave the rest of those there because I'm probably gonna have to go through there. Hey.
You two look like a couple of capable fellows. I've got a research project going, and maybe you could help me out.
Hey,
Yeah?
we're the ones on a big quest here. We asked you for help.
Well, perhaps we can help each other. I've been studying the burrowing habits of lightning moles in the Precursor basin next to our village for years. But now those awful lurkers have scared the moles to the surface. And since they're blind as bats, they can't find their way back underground. If you could herd them back into their burrowing tunnels, you might just save their lives.
Another herding thing, huh?
I've got a power cell that says you can do it.
Yeah, lightning moles. We care. Maybe for 2 power cells.
Nice try. But I would be willing to part with another power cell if you two find me 90 precursor orbs for my research equipment. Fair enough?
So I probably once all said and done, I probably need all of the. I don't.
Oh, you have the orbs. Here's a power cell we agreed upon.
I probably need them all. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to do that, and it told me it did the talk one. Those were our supplies, Jack. Well.
Now I can get back to my research.
He might have a power cell.
Now,
keep away from those dark eco boxes.
Skirt. I don't think I have a way to take him out.
One ring down, a bunch to go. You've got to fly through each wing before they turn off.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I don't quite know what I'm trying to do at the moment. Okay, let's try this one again. No! Yeah. It is nice to have that. Especially when you only have one health at the moment.
Trust me.
I got that, but that's... It's one of those things that I'm like, I really don't want to have to redo at this point. There's just so many of them. Remember there was one right there. Where do these guys go? Like, I thought I knew where they were going. But it's getting obvious that I don't know. Oh. Get them all? Yeah, no, there's still one. At least. There was definitely stuff on this side that I didn't really do. There's health, which is nice. Like, I don't exactly know what's going on there. But these plants are giving me a concern. Do I need to cut them down? I think that's what it's doing. It's not staying. I don't think I have enough control to keep that going. Okay, so we did everything here. There's stuff up above I see. So I just need to figure out. There's a big bird that I saw fly outside my window. damn it. Okay. Anything down here? There's also that, which I don't know if that's something I need to do from there or something I need to do from up here. Okay, didn't think so. I can grab that one afterwards. God damn it. Okay. Hey, back to back. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, said I was gonna come back for that one. Come back for that one. Cool. Alright, now I need to go for there. Let's see what that gives me. It's probably going to be another one of the races, but it's going to be a little more... I have a feeling it's going to be more technical. Which is not very...
Hurry! There's the next ring!
Damn it! Really?
Arrest me!
Yeah, I know you guys were fighting with that dresser. That's not on the other side. Say I'd better get that. I went the wrong way. Saved it. problem here is not knowing where the things are gonna go. Got it. Cool. I think it... No, I get it. I completely get it. Man, this is, Can I get... Do I have the ability to get off of this? My sense we're just tedious? Yeah, I bet. But to me, that's the hole. Do you go... I think you go out that way. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter because these guys need to get taken out. And the problem is I don't know how to take them out. I lied. That's those two. I think there's probably one on the other side. Maybe? Yep. Come here. Another one over here. Okay. Some of this is just trying to figure out the map or the track. go.
Good flying! Those lurkers were no match for your zoomer. That's one more power cell.
There's something over there that I'm gonna have to do. I just don't quite know what to do with it yet. I don't know yet. Alright. Two. Missing there. Ow. I'm glad I don't have to, like, Jak can actually, like, kinda swim. I doubt this will help. It might. Oh my god, it did. That didn't. I did it? Okay. That's a next stream thing. Bring it back up. Wow, I cleared that. Bum, bum, dum, bum, dum, bum. Hey, man.
Barrel? Oh, no. Not another hero. I lost my short on this so-called hero's big fight against the monster up there. Trust me, the smart money's on the monster. That wager pretty much tapped me out. So, I got a proposal. Bring me 90 orbs to get me back on my feet and out of this barrel, and I'll give you a power cell in return. And if you're game, I do have one more bet online. My big comeback. Beat the record time racing Dead Man's Gorge in the Precursor Basin, and I'll get a pretty payoff. For that, I'll give you another power cell.
There you go.
Whoa, yeah! These orbs will help me win my way back out of this barrel. Here's the power cell, I promise.
Where'd that come from? You good?
Oh, my aching head.
I thought that's one of your vital organs. Walk it off, tough guy.
Oh, sure, I was tough once. Maybe even the toughest of them all. I single-handedly defended this village from those horrid creatures for almost a year. Then that horrible monster arrived and commenced the boulder bombardment. So, full of valor, armor shining in the sun, I climbed the hill to take him on. But he pounded me like one tenderizes a yakao steak.
Have you tried
Come
attacking
again?
him with your melodrama? Cause it's killing me.
After my last stunning failure, he sealed the passageway to his roost with a 30-ton boulder, leaving no way for anyone to challenge him again. So, our sage, a master of blue eco, and a mechanical genius, devised a machine capable of lifting the boulder out of the way. But alas, he disappeared before we had a chance to turn it on. And he took all of his power cells with him. At least I was able to pull enough pontoons out of our bridge to prevent that monster from coming down here to do me harm.
Yeah, good job, tough guy. But we're gonna need you to put him back and stuff.
To undo that.
Sure, and seal my doom. All right, fine. Bring me 90 precursor orbs and I'll let the pontoons loose. But I'm not going to fight that monster again.
Do I have 90?
Wonderful. You brought me the precursor orbs.
I don't even know how many I have anymore.
All right, I'll fix the bridge. But don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
Hooray! I'm down to 53. All right. How many flies am I? Okay, I'm at 5, so I still need 2 more. Okay. What is this way? Hell yeah. Give. I don't think Jak has said anything, by the way. The boggy swamp, that's okay. have 36. Okay. Fine. I mean, it makes sense. You gotta have a like progress check. All right.
Good tip.
Save game. Cool. That is going to be the end of the episode. So for those of you who are watching episode 2 of Jak and Daxter, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. All right. I still can't believe for something I thought that was going to be a like a 2.5 hour stream of Yakuza. It turned out to be the 1 hour, and that was it. So, yeah, I'm wanting to do more in this. The thing is, obviously, there's progress that needs to be made and blah blah blah. And I've said before, I do want to get all the power cells because I think that's going to be the important collectible. In the end, it'll probably be all of the collectibles will end up needing to or leading to getting all of the power cells, or the power orbs. So, but I don't know for sure. I might try and track down off stream the some of the eggs that I'm missing, and maybe try and figure out how to do the what's it called? Those moles. But regardless, that was I did enjoy it. As much as I might be saying that, yeah, it is enjoyable. It's just not the same feeling as what I just came off of. So, it's whatever. But I do want to probably get through this one. And then when we circle back around to Jak and Daxter again, maybe Jak 2 will hit a little differently. So that will be a next week thing. But anyway, for those of you who are watching live, I'm gonna go get some food, so I'm hungry. But thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on.